back, man. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We back at it. I was on a little bit earlier. We was rocking out a little bit, but we really here right now. I ain't got nothing else to do but play some good chess, chill with you guys, and get stuff popping. I am, however, trying to stream to multiple platforms at the same time, so it's not only TikTok. So if I get any lagging or anything, kindly let me know, and I'll try to let's see if we can fix some things. So right now we just not coming out the opening, nothing crazy. What do we got here, man? This is pretty weak. If I jump over there to attack it, how does he protect it? What if I go here with this queen or this bishop? Let me go here with the bishop. Let me see what he's talking about. That guy's weak. That guy's weak. No push into it. I got a knight that could hop over here and also attack it. Let's see what he's into. The only thing I am looking at is the rook can look at this square if my knight moves, but he doesn't have an extra person to attack it. So already his position is getting a little bit questionable. I have this push. I have that push. Knight take. How do you protect this once I do what I'm doing? Queen here? No, that's not gonna help. Oh, I can't do this yet. Can't do this yet, but we gonna fight for it. I'm threatening to push here now. Threatening. Still threatening to push there. First we gonna get this in. First we gonna get that in. Now I'm threatening to push here. Let's see how he protects this stuff. My king is not in danger. Let's see where he gonna go. This guy's holding this guy. This guy's super protected, well protected. This pawn is holding this. Oh! Let's take it. Let's take it. You wanna play with me? Wanna play with me, guy? I take this. Let's take this too. Attacking these two, and I got that discovery just waiting for him. So you had that. All right. So the idea is for this bishop to get active on me. Understandable. Maybe he want to push here. Don't see nothing wrong with a little bit of bumping grind. Let's come over here with a check here. You gotta handle that. You got to handle the check first. Now we just gonna come over here, mosey on, snatch. Let's see what else he got. Let's see what else he got. Bishop wants to come here to cause all kind of issues here. There's nobody said that we gotta take that. Nobody said that we gotta take that. I don't want the bishop in here mess with me. What else? I ain't got no block right here, right? So I can't block. Bishop wants to come here. That's the move right there. That could get a little iffy. Hold the phone, Jackson. That could get a little bit iffy. Bishop here. How do I stop that? Go over there. Bishop is gonna come here. I come back. Queen here. He's gonna probably hit me with a check. I gotta go here. He's gonna end up taking this. So let's go through it. Let's go through it. Bishop there, I already seen that. I gotta step out of here. Who's to say that he gonna let me step out? That rook could come over there and shut everything down. Whole joint just shut down, but there's no way to pass it. I can't do nothing. I think I'm in trouble, Jackson. Did it now. This check is coming in with full force, Jack. Ain't no check. Damn. Ain't no block. Can anybody get to this line to block something? Damn. Queen coming here is just not gonna work. I just smoke. Yeah, I think we gonna pass this over to him, yo. We did too much. I'm out here snatching bishops. They ain't got jack to do with the game. Yeah, I'm gonna get this up. gotta get that up. We gotta get that up. That didn't go as expected. I'm over here snatching too much stuff, man. He caught that one. He caught that one. He caught that one. It was too much. It was too. That was a dead game. And I show it to you guys, man. I show it to you guys. Let me go into the analysis board, bro. Bro hit me with the knockout blow from. Yeah, that you see that mate in 3. Once that left bar say mate in 3, bro, ain't no way out of that. Ain't no way out of that. He's threatening a super check right here on this square, and this rook just stops all the running that my king could do. I don't have nobody to block. Like, if I had something that was sitting on this square to do the blocking, it would have been decent. But we live, we learn, we go. Let's go. Let's get into the next game, man. How y'all doing, B? What's going on, B? My TikTok family is in the building. How y'all doing? Rook doesn't work because the queen can checkmate. Yo, it was real, bro. It was real. So now I'm streaming to multiple platforms. I'm just trying to get all this stuff working correctly. This is TikTok that's chatting in here, so that's dope. What's up? All right, so I got this, like, I downloaded this thing that kind of allows me to see chats from all across, from all platforms. Right now TikTok is the only one popping, but I plan to build up the community or whatever. If you haven't followed me or whatever, first I need to show you some stuff. Let me show you some stuff. So real quick, man, by a show of hands, who is in here for the first time, man? You don't know what we doing this live. This the first time you seeing my light-skinned bald-headed tail, and you want to understand what we doing this live. Type 1 in the chat if this your first time here, B. If this your first time here, type 1 in the chat, B. I need to understand who's up in here, because I want to show you some things. I just want to show you a couple of things. All right, we got a couple of people that understand what's going on. Yo, that is dope, B. What the hell was that? Key in the building. That's my real nephew, by the way. My real nephew is in the military holding us down. I don't know if you still in the area. He back home, or I don't know if you went back. I gotta call and see. But that's my nephew. Real quick story, B. When I first met him, when I first met my wife, B, she took me around her family. I met this nephew that I'm talking about, Key. And the first time I ever seen him, I swear to God, he had to be nothing but like 6 years old. I come over to the crib. Shorty got a wife beater. He got a wife beater on, and it was a weight set in the garage. He's sitting on the weight bench, and there's a bar here. He over here doing pull-ups on this little bar, talking about, you my auntie friend. I say, yo, I don't know what I'm getting into, B. Like, how gangster is this family? How gangster is this family, B? But you know, that's my little man's, B. That's my little man's right there, B. I got 3 sons, but for real, on everything, I got 4 sons, B. I ain't gonna hold you, B. I ain't gonna hold you. Like there's nobody except, like, there's nobody that can't tell me that's one of my boys, B. So I'm about to jump on to the next joint. Let's get another game popping. I'm probably telling you guys too much about me, bro. Like real for real. Telling you too much stuff about me. Let's get into another game, man. Let's get into another game. Let's do this. All right. So, yo, real quick, while we doing this game, yo, I would appreciate if you go on those other platforms like Kick, Twitch, YouTube, you know, if you feel it in your heart, you know what I mean? Like, my name is always Learning with Unc on all platforms, right? If you feel like it, you can hop over there. Make sure you got me locked into your algorithm over there. Just look for Learning with Unc, pop me in, and we all good. I don't know what I'm doing here, bro. I'm not even really doing the opening for real. This is not an opening. This is not an opening. This is called the Nimzovich defense. I ain't never do this in my life, so I'm just gonna go with what we know. We playing some. What do I want here? We doing the Nimzovich defense, but I don't know what we defending. So first, let me just get developed. I don't even care. Just get developed. That's a threat. I don't like pins. He's pinning my knight. Let's move up. I want to do a move like this and maybe come back here with the knight, right? A knight on this square would be attacking some juicy squares right here, right? So first let's do this. I could do this with a tempo. He got to move his bishop. Bishop got to go somewhere. I don't know where he's going. He had to go back here to protect this. I could see this guy coming, but before he does, let me get this move in real quick. Let me get that move in real quick, and that kind of stops some of my stuff that I want to do. Is he threatening to go here? I don't really care about that move, honestly. What else do I need? What else do I need? Let's double this up and double this up. I'm down for that. This guy want to come here and shut down all the fun that we have. He wants to hop his tail in here and discourage all the fun that we have. I could easily go here and stop that all the way. And I think I'll do that. Let's do that. I like stop messing with my stuff, bro. We always was gonna come here. Let's see what he does. I was always planning to hop here. We have to keep this pawn here because of this crap here, but this guy is under attack. Let's step back and hold that guy. Remember, I want to bring this rook over. All my pieces is coming into the game nice and dope like. Let's come over here. This is with a tempo. That knight is a little bit weak. Let's see how he protects it. All right. Now, what else is weak in his position? This guy is a little bit weak. That guy's a little bit weak. I don't have no entry points. So I want more people into this party. How can I get this knight? How can I get this knight? Entry points. You know what, man? Forget it. Let's hop in. Let's hop in and see what he does. Because what I'm looking at is if he takes this, then I can take this with a pawn and it's going to be attacking his knight. He does something and then I can move the pawn even more. This guy was one of the people that was keeping me out from all the fun. He was keeping me out from all the fun that we was trying to have. Let's yank him off. Pause, bro. Hold on. I ain't mean that. And I ain't mean to say that. Pause, bro. Pause, B. Pause, bro. Holy shit. Holy smokes. Hold up. Hold the phone, B. Y'all got me out of character in here, B. Hold on, man. I can't believe that y'all would have me say something like that. Let's go over here, man. I see actually, that's probably not, that's the worst move I could have done, right? That's the worst freaking move I could have done. This knight is coming in with some serious. Let's go here. Let's take off some of this stuff so that when he does jump in there with the knight, it's not going to be so nasty. All right, here we go. Let's do this. This knight is coming here. I don't have no doubts about it. So I'm gonna come here. I don't care about him taking this. This is like my worst bishop, unless I improve, right? So a move like coming back and coming over here, I can improve that guy, right? Come over here, come here. Look at this. Look at the improvement right here. If I could get to here, that knight will turn from something stupid into something amazing. So I'm cool here. You could take this. He wasn't doing nothing too much anyway. Whoa, hold on. Your man trying to get extra food out this situation. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Back up. Back your tail up. He was trying to come in for all the goodies. Okay, now he want to take my bishop. Man, this man is wilding out, bro. Let me come out here. He's gonna take here. Damn, bro. All right, let's take here. You got to do something about this first. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better. Let's come over here. My bishop is dope. I'm about to come back here and try to eat. I'm trying to come back here and eat some pawns, bro. We about to go Pac-Man mode. Oh, shit. What you doing, bro? All right, I got to come here, protect this pawn. Let's see what's going on, man. I don't like what's going on in this position. I need my king out here to the center, but he doing foolishness. doing foolishness. He want to take this beautiful bishop. My bishop ain't never done nothing to nobody. My bishop ain't never done nothing to nobody. I want to put all my stuff on dark squares. I would love to trade my bishop for this knight. I want to trade my bishop for that knight. Let's go here first. I want to trade my bishop for that knight. Let's go here. And we'll go here. And he's doing some good moves. Good moves are happening at the moment. Good moves are happening. Let's come over here. I want to protect this guy real quick. I'm gonna probably slide him back, move this guy forward. I do want to trade that. Let me come over here, attack something. So we attacking something. I'm coming in here with a tempo temp. And now we gonna come here. This bishop is doing a real good job of trying to hold my knight back, right? I want this knight. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do this. So we'll figure out if he's gonna take. If he don't do it right now, B, he ain't gonna never be able to do it. This is gonna be his only opportunity to trade that. I think he messed up. Let's go. I'm going for this. I'm going for this. I gotta take that, right? Got to take that. Let's come over here. Make sure he can't go to none of these squares. Right? I'm coming here with a check, right? We checking and taking this pawn over here. I wanted him to take that. Wait, before, hold up. Before we get happy. Let me just move over here. Now I don't want that trade. Now I don't want that trade. Check first. Check first. And then with this check, look at where that bishop is looking. We looking all the way down here. Check. Now we can take this guy. Take that guy on up out of here. And let's move. Let's move here. We ain't got no time, bro. We ain't got no freaking time. So I'm gonna come here. And right now, this is pretty much a draw, for real. This is a draw. He ain't gonna be able to get past this crap. Be able to get past this crap. I could just do this. If you just want to do stupid moves, we can keep doing it. I can take that with it. Actually, I can't take that. Let's move here. Let's go back here. He ain't gonna let me eat. Let's go here. He's gonna try to start running. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. That went wrong. Well, my time was down anyway, B, so he was just going. I don't like those games, B. I gotta move a little bit faster. We should have won that game, B. I ain't had no time, bro. I don't like that game, man. I think we was winning completely. Hold on 1 second, but before we do anything, I have to make sure that my claim is correct. Hold on 1 second. So that bar on the left side is going to tell us what we need to know, right? So I'm gonna go back a couple of moves before we got into this whole time scramble thing. Over here he is winning until I take the pawn. Take the pawn. And right here we are dead drawn. Right now it's saying dead draw 0-0. So it's a dead drawn in game. The only thing is, look at my time. I only got 14 seconds. He got 2 minutes, so he got all the time in the world to play goofy. I took here. Was that the best move? Yeah, that was the best move. This is a complete draw for real. Like, there's no way for nobody to get through. We'll live with it though. Let's go on to the next game. Let's rock out. I dropped a lot of elo. So yesterday I wasn't on live for 2 days. I wasn't on the day before yesterday, and I wasn't on yesterday. I was dealing with some stuff, right? And the one thing I could say is, when you're dealing with some stuff, like if your mental ain't here on chess, you probably shouldn't play. And what I was doing was, my mental was, you know what I mean? I was a little bit stressed on stuff, and I was still trying to play chess, and you shouldn't do that. So I was just losing like all over the place. I'm just hanging stuff all over the place. Like my mind wasn't in it. My mind wasn't in it. So now everything is much better. So my mind is here, and we could play. So that's the biggest tip for the day, right? If you ain't got no time to allocate towards focusing, chess is the last thing that you should be playing. So I lost some elo, B. My tail was all the way down. I'm at 2151 right now, but man, earlier my tail was all the way down with the fish, Jack. I was almost about to hit 1900, but I'm not worried, B. I can pull it back up anytime I want to. So I wasn't really too stressed. So right now, you in the presence of somebody that's about to build this rating all the way back up. So, and I ain't even gonna stop. We gonna keep on going. So let's go here. Let's see what he's trying to accomplish. We got some tempos we could take advantage of. Let's tempo. And tempo. Tempo is like a forcing moves. It just means that my opponent has to do something. Right? So I gotta take that. That was forcing. We have a couple of moves that we could do. This guy's not under attack. Is there any slick moves that could come mess with me? I want to attack. So let's attack. I want to get this guy developed. He's going to move this guy back here, and then we'll just come back over here. No problem. He's most likely going to take that with the bishop, and then I take it here. You're not going to take it. You're telling me that you're not going to take it. Not going to take it. All right, we gonna go here. Let's see how he likes it. Let's see how he likes it. You want to tell me that you're not gonna take? I dare you, Jack. All right, so he is still here. I can see him sacking here. Question is, I'm attacking two things. He already got a piece back, so I'm trying to think where this guy's gonna go. Or do I take him? Take him. Dude's got to move, and if I take here, then the bishop is going to be on that line. Is that good for him or me? You know what? I got an in-between move that I think works. So I'm gonna go here, right? I was going to just take it and the bishop comes back and the bishop will be on some strong stuff, but I got an in-between move. So once this guy moves, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go queen here with a check, right? You got to deal with that check, and then I come here with a wild fork on both of these guys. Ha! This guy could come here. That guy could come here. That guy could come here, but I am taking this guy with a queen. So just when he takes my queen, I put this queen right back on the board. He is threatening here. That's a smart move, young lad. Let's get a whole nother queen on the board. Whole nother queen. You could get a check, but I ain't worried about it. So I think bro got hurt. I think he got hurt in all those exchanges that just popped off. B, I think your man is wild upset right now. I can see him about to crash out. So all we got to do is finish this. Remember my time. So how am I finishing? How can I break through this center? We got moves like this, but he's protected. How do I get in here, man? Let me get this guy. Maybe I could come down here. Damn, bro. Bro just quit, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. No, hell no. He trying to send me the challenge back. Hell no, man. Once we knock somebody out, they gotta go. Go think about that, man. Go sit down somewhere and say, yo, man, that dude learning with Unc something else, baby. That dude learning with Unc is something else. That was hard punching right there, B. Yo, y'all seen the tactics? Let's go over it again, B. Y'all, let's go over that, B. That in-between move was crazy. Let me see what the computer got to tell us. I just want to see what the accuracy was. I ain't even gonna go through hearing her talk. Hold on one second. Let's see what oh my God. Y'all ain't even gonna believe what I see right now. Hold on, B. Hold on, B. Stop playing with your boy, B. Your man Unc is on the scene, B. It's Friday, B. 97 accuracy, bro. 97 accuracy, bro. Oh man, bro lost. Bro lost so bad, yo. He lost bad. Let's do the review. I gotta do the review, bro. Damn. I told y'all, B, my mind is good now. Yesterday I was wilding out. Easy work. I'm just getting some tempos. He takes, no problem. All right, so the rules is the rules, right? I tell my students and everybody, like, these two pieces, I gotta get them developed. They gotta get off the back ring, right? I need my rooks to be able to see each other. That's just one of the rules, B. So he doesn't move. I come over here. I want to double this up. I'm cool with doubling that up. He don't want that. He backs up. Remember what I'm telling y'all, B. I need these off the back rank, right? So this guy is the next person leaving off the back rank. Let's get him out of there. It wasn't no forcing. You crazy. My man over here will stop that. So let's see what he does. All right, here we go. He got smoke right here. He got smoke right here. He got smoke right here. Now here's the in-between move, which is crazy. Normally, it depends on how you take, right? So if I took here, we don't get the stuff that we got. So I took here. Now, this guy's still under attack, right? So he has an option. He could take this pawn. Most likely, he's just gonna wanna get the hell out the way. Now, what I was looking at was he move, and then I take, and then the bishop take, and then I have all this pressure here. But we got this in-between move. Once he moves, we got this in-between move from hell that says check. With the check, I'm pushing and bang and bang and zoom, and that's a fault. Bro is in super trouble. We get a whole, we take his rook, put a queen on the board. He could take this and get a check, and I can't even take him back, but he will be leaving 2 queens on the board. He don't want to do that. He takes, I take. He comes over here. He's trying to figure out what he can do. And all I want to do is get trades off, right? So my idea is just rook over here. I want to come down here. It's all bad, bro. He don't even got no attacks no more. It's all bad, B. So we playing chess, man. We playing chess, man. We doing our thing this way. All right, so let me see something here. Hold on 1 second, window. Hold on. The only thing, I downloaded this thing that shows me all the chats. The only thing is, I don't know if there's anybody chatting from other platforms. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Oh. I don't know. Everything is like all one color, so it's a little bit difficult to read all that stuff. I'm gonna get used to it. What's going on, Chitlin? How you doing, boy? Damn, I missed this match. What match? I tell you what, next Friday though, we got the match with General Zod again, and I'm gonna try to be better over there. I'm gonna try to be better in that match. I'm chilling, y'all. I'm trying to do this multi-streaming crap, right? So right now I got it up on Twitch, I got it up on Kick, I got it up on YouTube, right? The community is not big in all of them, but we trying to get there. So if you got those other platforms, you dig? If you got those other platforms, you got Kick, you got Twitch, whatever, yo, put me in your algorithm, B. Learning with Unc across all platforms, B. Across all platforms. And we about to jump into it. Zod is not a joke at all, B. Zod is way younger than me, B, but Zod is the big homie. Zod is the big homie, B. You should look into the Sicilian. I'll look into the Sicilian. Cam just said, yo, we love you, Unc. Yo, I love y'all too, B. I was out for 2 days, B. I wonder if anybody even missed me. I think I did, B. I seen some people inbox me, yo, Unc, you going live when you coming back? So I guess y'all be learning. Also on TikTok, what I did was I popped up a couple of videos. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be like just taking some of these videos of these games that we playing, and I'm gonna start posting them. Yeah, I'm gonna start posting them so that y'all could, you know what I mean, easily save the ones you want. I'm probably gonna be doing more openings than just you know what I'm doing. I think I do a lot of the perk. So right now, let's do a perk. Let's do a perk. Let's do a perk. I'm gonna do a perk. This is a perk. This guy's under attack. He saves him. Perk, you want to get this bishop situated. We want to get castle. Let's see what he's doing. He's trying to go for a real fast king side attack. Real fast king side attack, right? Normally you want your bishop here. Normally the knight is here, but he moved it here. This is kind of how Zod plays. That's kind of how Zod plays, for real, to be totally honest. Let's come over here. Let's open up the center. I want this bishop to be his worst nightmare. Right now we playing for this bishop, and we on make moves that kind of coincide with that idea of opening up these lines. So I got this guy on this line, we got this guy on that line, and that guy. So we're gonna see if we can peel all this stuff open. I got a knight that want to get into the game. Maybe I even move the rook over and we try to attack that way. I can see me pushing here. There's a lot of ideas here. So this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. So first we're gonna take that. He think he's doing his thing. Doing this thing. I'm attacking him. What are you going to do? Move this up? He will move that up. You see all these weaknesses in here, bro? Can I get to those weaknesses though? Let me start with this. I want to come here. I want to see what he talking about. I want to come here. That knight is well protected. I want to come here because if the knight take, I'm gonna take back with the queen, and we're gonna be looking at that guy. I can't go queen here right now because that knight, right? He's talking about making some trades here. Not worried about that. Let's go. I want to possibly take that guy. Let's see what's up. I need somebody that could attack the dark squares in here, man, while we can get in there. Aha! Thank you. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm threatening checkmate right now. Like not even later, B. Right now. What the hell is that? What is that? No checks. No check. I have this. I want to move this because he's the person that's stopping me from doing what I want to do. But then he does this. If I do this, he does this pawn move right here. How am I handling it? This is the way to handle that. So now there's no pawn push right there, and now I want to go bishop here. Aha! Doing your thing, bro. Keep going. You're doing your thing, bro. Keep going. I want to get this guy off the board. He's the only thing standing between me and victory. This guy right here. Aha! You had that. You had that. You had that. So you saying that you're gonna give me this and pin your own thing? Oh, you had that. Let's come over here. This is getting dangerous. There's a check coming here. There's a check coming here. He's gonna sack that. This shit is getting a little scary right now. Oh, I would've. I don't know what the hell he talking about. Sound like one of those Minecraft characters. If I take here, what are we talking about? Let's take here. I just want to see how you gonna handle it. So he goes, yo. Where's my attacks, man? I want more attacks. Damn. He trying to get all this beautifulness off. All right, let me come back here. No problem. Let me move a little bit fast. We down to 240. He is at 3 minutes. Let me come over here, get some movement in. This guy's under attack, so I gotta do something about him. Let me move out of here so I can move him. What else we got, man? traded off for one of my rooks. So he's a little bit excited right now. That's why he's moving off fast. We got to get these pawns pushing and into the game. What do I have? What do I have? This guy's threatening to double up and tries to do some wildness. Doubling up. Double up is coming. That's nothing. I could go here. I need to. What do I need to do? Let's get some of these pawn pushes in. Let's come here. No problem. I have this, but that is nothing. Let's come over here. I need this. Come over here. Hold my mans down. What else do I got, man? I don't see too much enough, and everything is protected over here. We have a check here. We have a check. Let's go for our check. Go for a check. Maybe try to win this. Hey. Gotta go ahead and protect this. This guy probably wants to come back here. We are cutting off a decent amount of squares. We're cutting off a decent amount of squares. If I go here, I'm almost, no, he's threatening to come down here for some nonsense. He's threatening to come down here for some super nonsense. First, let's hit him with the check. Hit him with the check. And let's hit him with another check. Let's hit him with another check. He's gonna go back. You have to go back. Oh, shit. He ain't even go back. He's so focused on hitting me with this. I don't want to do this. I swear, I don't want to trade that. Don't want to trade that. But if I go back here, he's going to come here. I move up. He's going to be trying to work for a bishop here. Let me hit him with the check so that way I don't ever have to worry about the bishop coming here. Let's hit him with that check. Hit him with that check. We working, guys. We working. Let me come back here. I know he's coming down here with this. That is not what I'm worried about. Let's come over here. Right? This bishop would love to come there because it would do that. But that's why I moved the bishop here to stop all that craziness. Let's come over here. You can't even protect this. He's going to attack some squares here. Actually, he's going for this. He's going for that. Let me just move up. Move up. You can take this. Got this. Got this. This was damn sure the thing. He had me pinned, so I ain't gonna go for that. What else do we have here? Rook is attacking here, bishop attacking here, and he does have access to get this. What else do I have? I wish I could hit him here with this. That's never gonna happen. All right, so we're not gonna let him push. I wanted to get that. I don't know why he ain't taking pawn. It's crazy. He's attacking here. Let's get this off. Let's get this off. Get this off. Wish I could hit him here, but I can't. Let's take some stuff. Let's take some stuff. I want him to take here. I want to come here, and I want to come here. Check. Check. Don't even think about it. Check. Check, bro. You did too much. And now you look stupid. Leave my stuff alone, bro. We over here playing, bro. I don't know what this man did, but I know he don't like what he did, bro. I know he don't like it. I know bro is tight. What are we doing here? Let me come over here and see what's up. Let me come over here and see what's up. I want this. I want this, but he's stopping my action. He's stopping my action. Let me come over here, do something slick, and come all the way over here. And this guy needs to move. I need to get this guy in the game. Let's come on down here. I got this. I got this. He's protected. I don't gotta worry about nobody attacking him. Is that mate? Almost. 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 Oh, let me take this money, man. Come on, man. Stop playing. Let me take this money. Check. 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 All right, let me come over here. Stop playing with him. All right, I gotta move now. I gotta move. You're doing some good stuff here. I gotta move. Stop playing with my pieces, bro. Leave my stuff alone, man. Oh my God, that's a check. I gotta move. I gotta move and take this. And oh, I gotta come over here. I gotta come over here. I have to come over here. Hold up. I gotta take that pawn. I have to take that pawn. I have to take this pawn. I have to, just in case. It was a just in case thing. It was just in case. It was a just in case thing. I had to take that guy off. Let's come over here and back here. Have to come over here. Let's do this and get all to these light squares. I can move just as fast as you do, brother. All right, thank you. All right, let's eat. Let's come over here. Come on, stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's hit him with this stuff. Let's get up here. Let's get this stuff here. Let's eat. Let's eat. Come on, man. I gotta get you out the way, bro. That's a draw. Oh, I could have murdered him. I could have murdered him. I promise you. But I had to get all these pieces out the way in order to do it, brother. I had to move all them pieces out the way. I love those games, B. Love those games. I take a draw though. I take a draw. He got out of that too slow. That's real, bro. That's real. But just for the simple fact that he was getting his head knocked off the way that he was, you gotta love them games, bro. You gotta love those games, boy. All right, so let me see what's up in here. Yeah, that was close. Like it's a draw. It's a draw. I think. Like, what did I lose anything? I don't even think I lost no points right there. I don't know, because he's 2070. I ain't lose no points. Let me see. Hold on. Games. Do they tell you if you lose any points? That was a draw. 2056. So before that, I lost 2 points. So draws, yeah, draws ain't nothing, but I ain't worried about no draw. Let's get into the next game, man. Let's get into the next game. I'm gonna try to move a little bit faster. Let's make sure that we working things out. So real quick, you know what? Before we even start, hold on, man. I got some rules for y'all. I got some learning lessons for you guys, man. I got some learning lessons for you guys. So for the people who are in here for the first time, you just in here. You just see this light-skinned man in here and people interacting with him, laughing, crying. You see smiley faces in the chat, and you don't know what's going on in here, man. Type 1 in the chat so I could explain some things to you. B, first of all, welcome to the live. I gotta give you some love. You know what I mean? And I gotta explain some things to you. So even if you just like you new to chess, you play chess a little bit, but you ain't never really get good at it, you at the first step to getting mad nice at chess, bro. So it's not many of you guys, which is surprising. It's a couple, but it's not a lot. So first, let me break this down for you, man. This is gonna be super simple. Check this out. Real quick rule to making your game just that much better. So anybody down on 300, 200, 100, whatever, do this rule and I promise you're gonna have good game, right? So boom, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's both my bishops, both my knights, and the queen. Both of these guys have to leave the back rank. We have to get them off the back rank. Don't bull crap about it. Don't play around about it. This is called development. If you develop faster than your opponent does, you get to be able to attack faster than your opponent does. A lot of you guys aren't disciplined, and what happens is you guys attack too early. You don't have enough skin in the game, but you out there attacking. So you attacking with 2 pieces. You know what I mean? It's kind of like one of those police movies. B, you ever seen a police movie where you got that gung-ho dude that's like, yo, we ain't even gonna wait for backup. Let's run in there now. And you doing that. And that's not good for nobody's game, bro. You gonna die. So what I'm trying to tell you is these pieces need to get developed. Don't bull crap about your development. Don't even get tempted by going on the side quest to go see a free pawn or whatever. Forget all that. Develop your pieces, right? So once these pieces are out, like, first of all, while you developing those pieces, you want to try to lay some claim to the center. I'm not gonna go too deep into why you want to control the center right now, but you want to lay some claim to the center, and I'll show you what I mean, right? So imagine this. Imagine you take this knight and you develop them here, which I see so many of you guys do. Don't do this, right? The reason is, if imagine a knight on this square, right? What would he have access to? He would have access to If he's on this square, he got access to these squares right here. Those are his squares. And that ain't got nothing to do with what we want, which is the center. We want the center. We want to have some control of the center, right? All right, so develop your pieces, try to fight for the center. That's one. The next step is, oh, that's the Fresh Prince trying to do it. That's Hammy, B. Hold up, Hammy, chill out, man. I'm in the middle of something. All right, so second thing is you want your rooks to be able to see each other, right? If your rooks see each other, as soon as your rooks are able to see each other, right? They need to see each other. The only way they can see each other is if you don't got no pieces between them, right? Once your rooks see each other, you can consider yourself developed. You are fully developed, right? Last but not least, we wanna try, if you can, to try to get these rooks to these two central squares, and then these guys will be like in a very strong position. And then after that, that's when you want to look at your opponent's side of the board, and then we want to try to either win pieces, look for weak squares, and that's basically called a middle game. And I will be giving you tips in the middle game. I will identify things in the middle game that we should be fighting for. There will be double pawns, there will be backward pawns, there will be isolated pawns. These are things that happen in the middle game that cause weaknesses for your opponent, and we want to take advantage of those weaknesses. The only difference between you and I is that I'm playing at a level where all these guys is 2,000 and up, and you guys are going to be playing at a lower level, so chances are they going to just be hanging pieces, giving you pieces, and it ain't going to be nothing. So my man Hammy is bothering me right now. So Hammy is one of my super fans, so he want the smoke. This is my man Hammy, and this is an unrated game, and he keep freaking sending me challenges and everything. Let me see what Hammy got. Let me see what Hammy got. Hammy is one of the guys, man. He is one of the guys. Hammy, show him what you got, B. Show him what you working with. All right, we just going, well, let me try the perk on you, man. Let me try the perk. I don't know if you ever ran into the perk. Let's check him out real quick. Let's check Hammy out real quick. Now, Hammy knows what I'm looking for. Hammy is doing all the developmental moves that we had talked about, but Hammy is also probably listening to the stream. I'm gonna put foot to Hammy. I'm gonna kick Hammy in his tail. Let's see what he do. Let's see what Hammy do, B. Chitlin is now a super fan. My guy Chitlin is in the super fan group. Chitlin is in the super fan club. He ready to get that next level learning. I dig it, bro. Oh snap! What you doing, Hammy? What you do? Let me protect that guy. Let me protect that guy, Hammy. Hammy getting vicious, B. Hammy is 600. 600. He's one of my students, B. Look at what Hammy doing. Look at the rooks connect. Look. This is what I'm trying to get you guys to do, bro. This is exactly what I want you guys doing, B. Hold up. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Hammy trying to get all developed and everything. Hold up, man. Hold up, Hammy. Can't have you in here trying to knock me out in my own god doggone stream, bro. Let me see what Hammy into. Look at the decent game that we into just because Hammy developed. I like what I'm seeing too, B. Hammy is 600, one of my students, and he playing this strong. The only reason it even looked this strong is because Hammy developed his pieces. Oh shoot! Let me take that. Stop playing with me, man. Let me take that off. All right, let's just get, now we finally developed. You see, Hammy was already developed. Now we finally developed. Oh my God, what the hell is Hammy doing? You see, now Hammy, Hammy instantly jumps into the Hammy Gambit. It don't matter where the hell we at. Hammy just jumps and says, yo, let me do the Hammy Gambit. So let's show Hammy why the hell you don't do the Hammy Gambit, especially on those strong people. Let's see what Hammy do. Hammy is down a piece, and I'm gonna show him what you do when somebody gives you a piece. When somebody gives you a piece, I'm gonna show you exactly what to do. I'm gonna show you exactly what to do. We ain't got to think about it. We ain't got to argue about it. I'm gonna show you exactly what to do. Hammy Gambit is in full effect. Now, what I would like to do is trade some damn pieces. I don't care what the hell this dude is doing now. He gave me a piece now. He gave me a piece, bro. Now, this is fork. Hammy went straight into the Hammy Gambit. It ain't had nothing to do with the position. Hammy does what he wanna do. Hammy does what he wanna do. I wanna trade pieces now. I wanna trade pieces, bro. I wanna trade, I wanna make this game as simple as humanly possible. You give me a piece, I'm trading down to the very last. I'm trying to trade off all heavy pieces. I'm trying to trade them all off, Jack. So this is what you do. Somebody gambits and do something crazy, give you a piece, trade. Just keep on trading down. Act like you ain't never seen nothing. So look at Hammy. Hammy's over here trying to threaten stuff. Hammy, go ahead. Let me come over here. Let me see what Hammy talking about. I just want to see what Hammy talking about. The Hammy Gambit is in full effect. We call it the Hammy Gambit. One of my pinned videos is because I went over a game that Hammy played, and Hammy is known for these Hammy Gambits. This is another Hammy Gambit. So what we see here is that the rook is attacking my queen, but my knight is attacking his queen. But if you look one step further, then you would realize that my knight is protecting that queen. Go ahead, take it, brother. Go ahead, take it, brother. Hammy. All right, Hammy is doing a good move. Hammy wants to get this guy all the way down. What he's saying is that the bishop is holding that guy. I'ma stop that guy. I'ma stop that, Hammy. I'ma stop it, and I want to trade more pieces. Hammy, I want to trade more pieces. There's nothing on this earth that I would enjoy more than trading pieces. I just want to trade pieces. Okay, all right. I just want to trade pieces, Hammy. Don't fight this. Just let it happen, man. Trade pieces, brother. Don't resign, though. Somebody in the chat is screaming, resign, Hammy. Don't do it. Don't you dare. You wanted to do the Hammy Gambit? I'm going to show you what the Hammy Gambit does to people. Let's see what you into, man. Let's see what you into. Let's see what you into, Hammy. Hammy did all that great development and said, here you go, take this piece. Here you go. This guy is not gonna push here, so I'm not worried about that. Let's come over here. We attacking. We want to trade pieces. Come hella high water, I want to trade pieces. Hammy, I want to trade pieces. Hammy, I want to trade pieces. You are trying to prevent me from everything that I want to do. Hold on, brother. Hold on. What you over here doing? Can I take that? That look free. All right, man. I'm gonna take this for a time being, man. I know sometimes I get greedy, bro. Sometimes I get greedy. Let's see what Hammy gonna do. Oh my God, another Hammy Gambit. Let me take this money, man. You don't need none of these pieces on your board. Give me all this money. Give me all this money. Don't you move, Hammy. Come on, man. Let me show y'all guys what 7th rank rooks do. Rooks on the 7th rank. Rooks on the 7th rank. Let's see what happens. Hammy over here just giving away all this stuff. Hammy is the most generous. There's nobody more generous. Oh my God. Go ahead. Get yourself a queen, Hammy. Get yourself a queen. Check. Hammy, stop gambling stuff, man. Stop gambling stuff. Stop giving away your pieces. All right. I'm not booked. That's Hammy. That's my guy, bro. Hammy was with all the smoke. Hammy was nah. See, now I play Hammy, but Hammy is a super fan, so it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Hammy is a super fan, so I gotta take those when those come, right? So my man Andy Mack, I'm sorry about it. But now I'm getting all the challenges because of Hammy. Hold on, man. We trying to push up the ranks, man. Hold on. Back up, guys. Hold up. Chill out. That Hammy turned that into a fan duel, man. Hold on, man. Let me get the next game popping off, B. Let me get the next game pop. See, somebody just coming in probably think I'm just picking on people. Hammy wanted that smoke. Hammy came in. Hold on 1 second. Whoa. We don't want no unranked crap. Hold on. All right, so he 21 something. All right, cool. Here we go. Let's play. Hammy loves the Hammy Gambit, B. All right, let's play. I'm just gonna get some development in the center. Into the center. What the hell is that? Let's develop. All right, develop. Let's stop this guy from ever coming here. I'm cool with that. What else do we got going on? Let me just move here. I want to get my knight here so I can get my bishop out. I moved the pawn here because I ain't want him doing nothing like that. What else we got? Bishop out. Let's go. Bishop is out. My queen is probably going to step up next, and we're going to have our rooks connected. He's getting out the pin. Let me just take that because I don't feel like dealing with that. Like, I know some people probably wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do that because that bishop in this position, sometimes it's pretty good, sometimes it's pretty bad. Let's see what's up. These rooks coming to the center. We don't play about our development, man. Before I even attack anything on this side, I'm not even barely looking on that side. I just want this rook here. And then at that moment, that's when we start working on the attack, right? So now we have this is the setup right now, right? So this is the setup. That means that I want all of these pieces, every piece that's in that center, I want off. I need all of that stuff to move to the side, yo. Here we go. Let's start it up. I don't care if he takes that moves that pawn out the way, right? So imagine it. You ever seen that game where they toss that thing and you got the people in front of it with the brooms and shit doing this? This is pretty much what we doing right now. We removing everything so that we can get all this stuff out the way. How can we move even more stuff? First of all, I don't really like that pin, but I will live with it. Can I do this? Let's go for this, man, because that guy is holding together this guy, and we just want to remove all of this stuff. We just want to remove it all, bro. He's trying to keep some stuff around. I want to remove it, bro. I just want to remove it, bro. Just remove all of this stuff. Remove it, bro. Do I care if he take this? I don't. I want all of these pieces out the middle, bro. There we go. He could win this. I'm fine with it. You could win it. I'm perfectly fine with you winning it. If he takes with the knight, then I just take here. He takes with that. Cool. Let me just come out your way. He could come here with a knight. He could also come here with a knight. All right, he goes there. This guy is a little bit weak, so let's attack it. I'm attacking here too, attacking this. Let's see what he does. Queen probably has to come over. I want to get this bishop into the game. Let's move this guy up. Bishop is probably coming out this way. We moving some pieces out the way. Moving some pieces out. Oh, you came into the center. I need you out the way. I need this guy, but he is super protected, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. What else we need? I need this bishop out the way. This bishop needs to go out the way. But before I do, let me just move this here, right? So that we holding this. He ain't gonna be able to steal that. I'm thinking bishop here, right? Imagine a bishop here and then I'm kind of blocking off some protection for this guy. So I like it. Aha, you attacking this. Let me just hop over here, see what's up. This is all I'm fighting for right here. This is all I'm fighting for. He gets the hell out the way. He's saying that I could attack that. Let's do this. I want to block some protection on this guy. Lock some protection on that guy. He's trying to figure it out. Notice he got his rooks on the same files that I do. It's just a strong thing. So people up on my level is definitely gonna see that too. What is anything hanging? Is anything hanging? Nothing is hanging at the moment. Let me come back here and do this move. I'm willing to sack this. Maybe. I don't have to. I may hammy gambit this. Aha, I had that. What is weak? I need some stuff weak. This is strong. So let me do this. Let me come back over here. Maybe I come back over here because this guy's only being protected by one dude. So I'm gonna hop off that center for a little bit. I could see him trying to push to get this crap popping. He don't even do it. Let's get this off. And then maybe I could double up and put some pressure on this. Let's see what's up. Everything in the center was kind of locked and everything, so we gotta go by other means. So now I'm attacking him, right? He's looking for this. He wants to push. If I take, and then he starts pushing, and there's no way for me to stop him. So I do have to work with this guy. Here, he wants to push here and use this bishop. Can't push here. Let's go here so I can threaten to start pushing there. Let's go here. Let's go here. He's gonna come over there. I'm gonna go here. I want to cut this guy off. Let's take this guy and cut that guy off. There's a check down here I messed up with. Damn. Yep, I think he got it. I think he got this one. He definitely has it. He got it. I'm gonna resign this one. Let me do the review. Let me see what the idea was. I went for an idea when I took over on the left side. Let's look at the review, see what's up. So as you see, when I'm playing against people on my level, they kind of did the same thing. Both his rooks was in the center the same way that mine was in the center. So on your level, you probably won't even see that, bro. Like on your level, you're gonna see pieces scattered all around the board, and it's gonna be super simple for you to get through and do what you want to do. So let me move back just a little bit and see what's up. Let me see what's up. I gotta go to a point where, so even here they got him just winning this. He's up the equivalent of a pawn in this situation. They don't like this stuff. Because I'm playing a strong player doing this stuff. But it's cool. He's still up a pawn. He's up a pawn in it. Right? Coming back. I'm coming over here to try to win a pawn. He could have just pushed right there, but he didn't push. They question mark that. D3 would have been the best there. Take here. And now he's trying to set it up so that he can push his. It's all about simplification. I really was thinking about doing this. They said F4. So right now, F4 is best because we want to cut this guy off. We want to cut him out the game. So F4 would only put him up a pawn. Thank you. My wife came through. With it. My wife came through with the goods. Move this over here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, we about to jump into the next game. This one, there's nothing really to learn from this one. Unfortunately, we didn't get the victory. There was, like, I was looking for tactics in the middle game, but I couldn't find them. So that's really what you want to find. Develop your pieces and then try to set up for a decent tactic. So one thing that I do want you guys to do in the middle game, and I'm gonna show you how to do it right now. Let's play another game, and we're gonna get to the middle game, right? And what we are going to be doing is we want to identify pieces that are bad, and then we want to either trade those guys off for a good piece, and we're gonna try to accomplish that this game. So let's do this. I'm gonna go for another perk. Let's go for it. Go for a perk. Fine. See where he develops. He's trying to get this. I'm just gonna sidestep this, because as soon as he comes here, I can easily come back here. This is one of the most powerful bishops in the perk. I'm gonna do this. He's trying to do something where he opens stuff up. Smart. Let's get some tempos on him. Okay. Let's take this. Queen is probably gonna try to come here. See that? His idea is, because he got this pin here, I can see the queen trying to come here and make something happen. See that? I don't want to do that. It blocks my bishop. Really, the bishop is so powerful. How do I want to play this? At a certain point, I want to do this, so I know that's coming. I think I leave all this stuff here. I could go here. Where does that knight go? That's nothing. I gotta develop. Here, queen here. I don't have nothing for that. So I gotta do that. Even though I don't want to do that, I have to. This bishop needs to come here. This is the strongest bishop in the position right now, so I gotta take care of him. Let's go in here and take care of that guy. He's trying to make something happen with this, right? So the idea is maybe going here or going here. If he goes here, he will be instantly attacking my guy. So that would be a smart move. I can even move here, right? So let's look at this, right? So imagine him going here, right? If the rook take, he just come down here, that's checkmate. So that's a pretty decent attack. If I move this guy, he comes here. Move here, bishop here. I don't even have time to take that because he would come in with check. So it's a little bit real right now. It's a little bit real. It's definitely real. If I go here, no. What I can do is block this off. Let's block this line off so that whole debacle won't happen. I am looking at this, so the bishop coming back could be a thing. I want to block that off. That was dangerous. That was super dangerous. And we just gonna punch him in the face. I could take this guy off. He's protected, not worrying about this. This guy, he wants to push here. He wants to push here. Push in there. I take this, he push here. That's dangerous. Do I just move here? But my knight needs to be able to go somewhere. There's some stuff here. It is some stuff here. See him doing this. We'll go here, no problem. Check. I just moved the hell up out of there. You see this attack on my king side, boy? You gotta fight your way through all this crap. Let's do this. I want to take this. That guy's a headache. Let's take that. And what else we got going on here? I got some pins of my own here. Got some pins of my own here, but I do gotta develop. There's no check here that I'm worried about. Let's develop. Let's get our pieces into this game and have some fun of our own now. This right here is a definite threat. So let's go here, threatening to fork his king and the queen. If he, nope, he doesn't do this. This is also another threat. If I could get there, that'd be dope. That's not gonna happen though, I can see. Before I trade pieces, I wanna trade pieces. I do wanna trade pieces. I wanna trade pieces. I'm attacking that, right? That guy is the one that's holding this guy together. What do I want? I don't have this. Let's just move this guy back. There's an attack right here that we gotta worry about. This queen here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Queen wants to go over here with something. I want to open this up. So let's do this. All right. So now the queen comes over with great effect. But now I can move my rook over there. Trades, not yet. This guy will be hanging. Not yet. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna come here. He has to castle this way. He has to, because I'm threatening to take this. This rook is holding that guy down. So I am threatening to take this guy. See what he does. Let's take that. I'm down for that. Here. Let's go here. I want to threaten going here. I'm also threatening this pawn here. You see, is that if I take the pawn, is there anything? Pawn, where's he going? Where is he going? Here, let's go. Let's take this. I don't see any threat that he got. Let's come back here. I'm attacking here. This guy is doing nothing. This, what else are we doing? Let's go here. Maybe I could get up queen here and hit him with a check. I have a knight here if I need it. He's trying to come down for some trade. Let me hop in here with a check, see what's up. I just want to see what's up. That's all. Nothing crazy. Just tell me what's up. I only got 40 seconds, so I do got to move a little bit faster. Let's get some of these moves in. Let's move and groove. This is a danger. So you want to take this? All right. There's a check here that's dangerous. That's a check, and then come here. Let's come here. This is a dangerous check. This right here is the most dangerous freaking check. Oh, it's gonna get ugly. I can see it getting ugly. That check, he don't want to move here right now because he wants to be able to check me with this guy so he can win this queen. I don't want to move to a spot where this guy could check me. Let's come over here. He's gonna take that. I'm just gonna go back. I don't want that knight to be able to check me. Knight check me, be this. You could kiss this goodbye. He does have a check here. That's dangerous. And then when I step here, he's gonna have a check here. That's some dangerous crap. Here, I don't like it. Let's come here. This is coming. I gotta take this. I'm gonna have to take this, and this sucks ass. Let's come here. Come here. I can't believe I just screwed this up like I did. Let's come here. Well, first here, I gotta get this. Just block that. This guy has to come here. He won my damn. All right, that was a fail. God dang, bro, what am I doing? I feel. This is how I feel. Somebody said low key I had mate in one. I feel like I am missing the aggressive move. I feel like I'm missing the let me check. I feel like I'm missing the move, man. Like, I know that there's a tactic here. Let me lock in. This is all good, no problems. computer likes this kind of attacking crap. So we still at a draw. He's winning just a tad bit. We take that guy off, come in here, doing some stuff. I lost a pawn there. That was bad. Let me see what I was supposed to do. So he pushes. I have to react. So maybe the queen going there wasn't the move. What's the move then? D5 is the move. D5 is the move. This is much more aggressive. It opens up this line here. D5 is a lot more aggressive than what I did. Okay, I live with that. He's coming in. He takes the beautiful bishop. That bishop is like the most amazing piece. We do some trades here. Comes here. Here. So are they saying that I'm just never winning in this game? Check. They saying this is a bad move, but they still got him winning. King G2 was the best. This is terrible. What do they want? Queen D6 was the best. I don't like this game. I don't like this game, bro. I don't like this game, bro. Let me see what this guy. Sorry about that. I'm all coughing in your ear and shit. All right. I don't like that game, bro. Like, bro did way better than what I did. So I gotta play a little bit more aggressive. I'm gonna play a little bit more aggressive. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock the hell in, bro. I can't have that. I can't have that. Let's go. Let's fight for the center, man. Let's do the stuff that we supposed to be doing. I'm fighting for the center. This is under attack. Under attack. There's no tactics to win that. No tactics to win that. At least I don't know that. So let's keep developing. Let's develop. I want to get this guy into the game. Cool. And we almost fully developed. What do I want here? Let me do this. He can't come here. Let's try to rip this open. Taken doesn't help me. Let's get developed. Let's bring these rooks to the center. He got some development of his own to do. He got those two pieces in the back there he got to fix. He's taking his time on development. I think this guy wants to come here. That's why he's doing that. This. Let's develop. Keep developing. This guy's coming for here. I don't mind it. I'm actually threatening to take this. Okay. We got this line open. I'm happy with that. Looking for probably pushing. Or taking here. Let's take this guy off. I want these lines open. I want this too. This guy's protected. Let me move this guy back. I'm threatening to take this. I'm looking for all the aggressive stuff. I'm looking for everything aggressive. This is not an attack. I got this. I'm looking for where his knight goes. Or do I have anything else? I don't know, man. Let's do this. Take that. Let's protect that. We got an outside pass pawn. So that's an outside pass pawn. He ain't gonna touch that. So the more pieces that we trade off and get down to an end game, that guy's gonna be a real problem at the end of it. What else do we got? I want to do this, but we don't want to push pawns in front of our king. He's talking about offering the draw. We ain't doing that. We are not doing that. This knight is gonna have to go back here. Let's go here. Knight gotta go back here. Something. We're gonna put this bishop on a stronger square. He wants to possibly trade here. Possibly trade there. I can't push here yet. This guy's definitely coming in here. That is definitely gonna happen. Or at least I thought it would happen. Let's do this. Cutting it here. All right, this is going to be hanging in a hot second. I can take this. Let's go for that. You could take here. I'm fine with that. I'm attacking here. If this guy moves, actually I don't even need to wait for him to move. Let's take this. Snatch this. He's gonna have to move somewhere. Now I got the rooks where I want them. What do I want to do with this bishop? I need this bishop back here for protection. Remember that outside pass pawn, B. As soon as these pieces come flying off, B, we got a runner and a track star. This is decent. Let's come back here, protect our stuff. He could go here if he wants to. Now I don't have to worry about doing some stuff. I want to get this trade in, but do I trade that? No. Let's come down here. I want to get queen here. Let's get some trades in. This guy can't attack none of these pawns over here. These guys are the pieces that I want to trade off. I have a check here. Check. Check. Let's go for this check here. Only thing I'm worried about is I could possibly get some checks on me like at the moment. So check, he gotta move. Let's move this up. I really do want to trade the queens off. He can move over here with a little goofy check. We got this. Okay. We got this. Perfect. That's a passer. Come over here. I'm about to snatch this guy off. King to the center. King to the center. There's one check that he has. He ain't even gonna go for it. No problem. Let's go over here. Now, any one of these lines that I go to with my rook is going to allow me to check on him. He probably wants to come here, right? Probably wants to come here. I want to come here with a check. Let's get this check off. Come over here, try to win this. This is dangerous. He does have some pass pawns right here, but my king could catch those. It's real hard for him to catch those outside passes. So he's coming in trying to attack this. He's going to try to win this. Let's go for here. We got the outside passer, so let's start him. Start him up. Let's start him up. He needs to probably do a check here, or that doesn't matter. Let's take this. Now I got to come over here and start chasing these guys. Those pawns hold they self down. I don't even have to protect them with the king. These guys are dangerous. These guys are mega dangerous. So let's come over here. Come over here. Him doing this is not going to be a worry. Unless he does this first. That's dangerous. Now we in danger territory. Let's try to get us a queen too. This guy's going to hit me with this. Let's hit him with a check first. Let's get this queen going. I don't care no more. I don't care no more, baby. Let's hit him with the checky check. Hit him with the check. It don't matter where you go, B. I'm getting that. That's it. That's it. That's how we do it, B. That's how we do it, B. Knockout time, baby. That was real, B. That was real. That was real. We had to play down to the end game, man. And in the end game, it's all about who could get their pawns down first, B. Yo, my man, B, thank you for that big GG, boy. Bro gave me the big GGs, B. I appreciate you. see what's going on. You got a lot of backseat gamers today, Unc. Why are you calling these guys backseat gamers? What kind of shit is that? This is gangster chess, B. This is gangster chess. So I gotta lock in. We gotta find these tactics, bro. We like the tactics is everything. And I want to come up with plans, but the plans come from the weaknesses that you create. So we're gonna try to create some weaknesses for the opponent. I'm gonna try to get back into a perk. I normally play either the perk or the Philidor with black. Both of them are kind of along the same lines. Let's get this done. Let's get this in there. There's no push here, I don't think. Let's get this played. Let's get this. This guy never could come here. What else? Let's get developed. Let's do this so he can't. I don't want him to be able to kick him out. So this is a good, nicely placed rook. What else are we going for? I gotta develop this. We going for this. What's the idea here? What's the freaking idea here? I would go there. Too fast. Like I just want to develop. No problem. Come over here, protect this guy. Let's go here. Okay. Come back over here. He could be threatening to try to do this garbage here. Let's come over here. Hold it down. That guy comes in here. I just back up a little bit. Had that. So if I go here, let's go here. I'm gonna come back and take it. Come back and take that. We're gonna take this. Bishop is gonna take it. I can go here, or I can trade it. I really do like my bishop. I do like my bishop. If I go there, he's gonna go here. Do I have anything after? I have a free pawn that I'm winning. Let's go for that. He could be so thirsty that he want to do this, and then I just take this. All right, cool beans. He don't want to do that no more. I could do this to get him off of that line. This is coming. This is coming. This is coming. What do I do about that? That is coming. That is coming. Let's do this. Let's do this. Probably not the best move, but I'm gonna come here. And I'm giving him this knight move, and then we give him this move. So probably not the best. That is probably not the best. That is really not the best. I'm in trouble. I am freaking trouble. I knew it before I did it, so I shouldn't have did it. But we'll live. Come back over here. Stop all this crap. I gotta protect here. Doubling up. I'm down to trade. I'm down to trade, bro. I was in some serious trouble, so trading is definitely in the cards. This is not under attack. What do I have here? I'm looking for squares that I can. Oh, this bishop is trash. Let's go in here because I can hop in here. We can at least own this square, right? But yeah. Well, damn. Alright, so here I gotta do this because we need to protect that pawn. Need to protect that pawn. And then can I go here? It's not ready. I need to be able to go here. 1, 2, 3 people protect it. I got 1, 2, 3 people attacking it. I need a fourth. That has to happen. Let's get in here while we can. Over here, attack this guy. See what we can get. I'm taking that guy. That knight was pretty freaking strong. I am taking that guy there. So I need to come back here. I need to put this on the dark square so I don't have to worry about this bishop. Let's do it. He's gonna come in and try to do some goofiness. I don't want to trade that. Don't want to trade. trade that. Gotta keep him protected. I see some stuff here. That's some dangerous stuff. Let's go here. Queen comes over here. See it? And then he's gonna want to push. And I don't have a real good way to get the hell out the way here. Don't have a real good way of getting the hell out the dodge. Over here, he's gonna take this. Let me just move out the way here. We'll get that to him. Hopefully this guy takes, he's not, I need a way into this doggone position and there is no way in. Like all lines, like if you look at files or whatever, all lines are pretty much like locked off. Like there's no way for my king to get back there. I mean queen to get back there. Let's go here, maybe I can get here. I'm trying to stop everything. He is trying to stop everything. This guy wants to come here with a check line. I think that'll wrap it all up. I think that will wrap it up. If he hits me with that check, B is perfect. Can't do nothing about it. Can't do nothing about it. That check is coming. And this mate. He played good. Let me see what the hell am I doing wrong? Like shit. All right, let's look. Going out of the opening, we gonna look at where the computer thinks I'm going wrong. We gonna try to correct it. You should be doing the same thing in your game, right? So we going for this. I'm just going for a regular perk setup. This is a regular perk setup. Everything is even. They didn't see anything. Regular perk setup. Book move. Everything so far so good. They like this, but they said C5 is best. What the hell is C5? C5 is crazy. I guess C5 and then you can bring your knight. C5 is best and they give about 0.30 less. So they saying C5. What's the point of C5? Let me look. Just so I understand. So let's say, what do they want me to do? C6. So the idea is to get your knight to C6. You want to develop this one. So that's the point of it. That is the point of it. Even though I like my pawn here to stop the knight from doing stuff, right? So when I do this, is to really stop the knight from doing this. That idea that I do is in the filler door, but in this situation, they said forget all that. Fight for the center, develop your knight here, and I guess we want to own this square. I don't know, B. Chess is real, bro. All I can say is chess is real. Chess is real. It is more control over the center. I agree with that. So let's get into another game. We're gonna try to fill the door again. I'm gonna look for that idea if it presents itself. So like just understanding little plans on why something is better, like that just helps you like so much. All right, we gonna fight for the center. Let's attack. I need the center. Let's get the center. What is this? Let's take some of the center. I'm gonna go knight here. That allows us to keep going in the center. He wants to do this. Should I go here? If I go there, knight is coming out there. But I don't think I care about that. That's a knight on the rim. We're gonna develop, no problem. Let's develop. Probably weak. Let me get castle. Let me see what ideas he has. This guy has to come here. That's the only way he's gonna be able to develop. That means what? We got the bishop here. That means that we want open lines. Should I start breaking here? If I do that, pawn takes, I take back. Knight gotta go somewhere like over here. Let's do it. Let's go for the break right now. Even though my king is in the center, I'm gonna try to go for this stuff, and we're gonna see what the computer says. So right now I'm just trying to play a little bit more aggressive. He can't develop into the center, which is where he would want to develop normally, right? This guy is under attack a little bit, not a lot. He just blocked this guy's development, so I'm happy with that. And I think I'm okay with just doing this move, right? We do have pawn breaks right there, but I do need to get my king out the center. So before we go crazy, let's finish this up. We did mess up his development. This guy's development is atrocious right now. Let's get this guy into the center, hold this guy down. He's trying to do what? Come here, here. Do I care? If he comes here, is that anything we gotta worry about? Not really. Let's come here so he can't jump here. Right now, we just playing against his pieces. He could be looking for this. Does he doesn't have anywhere to go in the center. So let's kick him around. We making his piece just bad. We just really messing up his pieces. Alright, so his pieces is all screwed. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna do a slick move once he comes here with a rook or something. I want to go bishop here. But before I do, this guy would be hanging, right? I do that. Knight here. Oh, bishop. Let me go here. I'm gonna attack this. If he goes somewhere bad, then I could come in here, attack this, and then bring the bishop back to here. Okay. This guy is in a little bit of trouble. Guy's in a little bit of trouble. Let me just come here. This guy's kind of hanging, so I can see him doing a move like this or this. What else do I want? We have a rook that could jump in here. Rook could jump in there and I could double up. That's another idea. Rook in. Are we ready for it? No, because well, queen is not going to take. I was saying if the queen take, then the dude could take here. Let's go for this. The knight is probably going to do something. Knight is going to go over here. This guy is held. This guy not worried about. Let's go here. If he takes this, I got to take with the. Well, no, I don't. I could take with the pawn because it's attacking his queen. Okay. I'm so. Like I have so many moves I can do right here that will shut it all down, but let's just bring it back. No problem. Let's just bring it back. Just keep his pieces terrible. There's no need for me to do no type of sacks. This guy wants to come to one of these squares. I do need to take care of any back ring issues, so I'm gonna stop him from coming here. He's already stopped from coming here. Maybe we even push here at a certain point, but just not now. Look at this knight. Knight don't have nowhere to enter. He just got some weak squares to go to. What else we do? I could go here. Go here, he trades, and then it's always this freaking pawn that I gotta worry about. Always this goofy pawn that I gotta worry about. How can I protect that without? Let's move this guy back. Let's move this guy back. Put the pawn here, and then we won't have to worry about that crap anymore. I guess. nobody could attack this, so I'm not really worried about that. And then even if he does take that, then I just snuff that guy off. He's trying to hold some stuff down. I think it's yeah, I want to put that would be the end to all of my woes and having pieces protect pawns, which I don't want to do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He wants to come here, which I don't mind. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. This guy is in some trouble, so let's make it even worse for him. 3 people attacking him. He gotta do something. And if he move, yeah, exactly. So there's no coming back here. He is not attacking this. I push, he just hops in here. I don't want that. What else do I want? Do I make it horrible for his bishop? If I do that, he just take right now. I'm gonna threaten doing this. Let's make all these pieces horrible. Horrible. Give him some of the worst pieces on this god doggone game, B. Alright, we still going here though. Like, there will be no pawn push here. Alright, so he's trying to do something else over there. Don't care about it. What else do we want to do over here? This guy, I could get rid of this bishop because he wasn't doing jack. And now we could come over here and snatch him in. Or I can move here. I don't want to move there yet. Okay. I don't want to trade this. God dang, what's going on here? Let me get my knight involved. Get this knight involved. There's no rook here. Not worried about nothing. Not worried about nothing. If this knight, you had that. This dude is trying to figure this out, B. This is the most painful game imaginable. I can do this. So now he kind of, no, he's trying to go for this crap. There's always a trick with these guys, man. He was trying to hit me here. He's stopping some magic from going on. There's nobody attacking here. Let's come down here. 7th rank game. 7th rank game. Let's get up in here. 25 seconds. We gotta move a little bit faster. This was probably the best freaking chess game ever. Let's go here. Let's go here. Not worried about this. 7th rank game. Let's do this and do this. 7th rank, guys. All right. Let's kick him. Let's kick him. I don't know where he's going, but let's take this. This guy gotta go somewhere. Where you going? Let's come in here and do some of this stuff. Let's come in here and do some of this stuff here. Gotta take that. Go here. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. I was having too much fun enjoying this position. Let me come down here real quick. I don't see no real attacks that he got, so I want this to be a pass pawn. Let's move in here. Not worried about that. Let's come here. He's coming in for something. Let's come over here. Go here. Let's attack him. He's gonna come here with a check. Let's move forward. Okay, got that. Here. That's a check, possibly. Oh no. Let's take that. I almost messed up. Let's come over here. I don't know where he's moving. Let's take this. Pass pawn. All right, so we beat him on time, B. But that position was absolute beautiful. Like sometimes it's like basking in a position, bro. Like that position was so dope. Let me see what the computer say about it. Let me see what the computer say about that. How they keep putting these other games. Let me see what the computer say about this. That was fire. That was fire. I ain't gonna hold you. So let's go. Let's see what the computer's saying. I'm ahead just a little bit. We fighting for the center and everything. This move right here, I was interested to see what the computer thought because I went aggressive with this move right here. They questioned it. They said bishop e3. We'll take it. We'll see what's up. here, I just moved queen here to protect. They said black is winning. So they didn't like my idea. They wanted me to hit them with the e6. I didn't like e6 because I thought it would open up an attack on this bishop. E6, for those of you that don't know, is this. They wanted me to push e6 to do this. And I was saying that if he takes this, then this rook is going to be attacking this bishop. But I guess I could just protect it. It's giving him double pawns. Double pawns is a weakness, real hard to protect. Especially, like, imagine if I line up some rooks on here, it's real difficult to protect him because he doesn't have pawns on these sides, so it becomes, you know, much easier to attack, especially when the double pawns is all the way back in his position. So I can see that. We'll take that. We'll take that info. We'll take that info. And I want to know. So right now we winning. We up like the equivalent of a pawn. Winning. We up 2 pawns. So each move that I'm doing is really messing them up. You got to go back. We up 2 pawns. Developing our stuff. I went here to attack. What they say. Bishop g5 is good, but h4 is the best. No problem. No problem. So we up 2. They didn't like this. Rook d6 is a blunder. Rook d6 is a blunder. They saying knight takes e5, and then I'm in some trouble. So okay, we'll take that into consideration. I don't think he did the best move, so he's attacking duel. Now I was wondering if I should take it. He's saying knight to c5. What? No, they saying c5. Like, I was thinking this. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was thinking this. I was thinking pushing, because yeah, he gonna sack here, but that pass pawn in the center is gonna be freaking amazing. So what I'm saying to you guys is, they saying c5, and they calling that a brilliant. I was thinking it. I swear, I'm not lying. So what I was worried about is him taking, and I can't take back with that. That just can't happen, right? So what do they want? They want c takes d6. There is no taking here, so queen would have to move somewhere. Queen here. What do they want? They're saying knight. Queen d7 is excellent. Queen c8 is the best. And then what are they talking about? Knight e4. Oh, this is getting nasty. Okay. Now I'm threatening all kind of stuff. I like it. 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 That was dope. That was dope. Somebody said they saw 7 moves earlier. I feel you, man. I feel you. Let's get into another game. It's all about being aggressive and trying to take what you can get when you get it. So I really did like that position, bro. I think we was really controlling the game right there. So I'm gonna try another perk. Let's do a perk again. But we attacking this. Let's go ahead with our perk. Let's keep going with our perk. And now, this is pretty weird. So let's go here. Let's try to get our pieces. Nice. I think we can start breaking this center. I'm okay with it. Let's do this. Take. He doesn't take it on. Let's crash this center. And we can take this. I'm gonna have it isolated. I think I'm okay with this. Let's take this. Now be a little bit weak. Let's go here. Let's attack it. I'm moving the same piece twice, and I don't really like doing that, but we got some action going on. This is going to be blocking my bishop, so now I'm starting not to like what I just did. If I go here, I'm stopping him for a second, but I am giving him this. Actually, I want to give him that because I don't want this guy blocking my bishop, so I'm willing to sack a whole knight of piece right there. All right, so we got this held down. So he can't castle that way, which you probably don't want to castle that way. Again, I'm willing to sack this pawn. And the only reason is because I want this bishop to be short. So let's get our rooks to these open files. Rooks to these open files. This guy is trying to hang him, but I can see him going into the thing. So we are attacking. And if he goes here, instead of taking it, maybe I just move my queen and then I'm able to push my pawn to threaten it. But this guy's still in trouble. Ah. This decent. Not really worried about that. I'm gonna be slick. I think he wants to castle. If he castles, my queen can hop in here for a check. I want this. That's putting on a show. He stops all that. Back over here, trying to get down here. He will not take this. I want him to take it. Want him to take it. I want this bishop into the game. I have this, but that's not good. I'm coming down over here. Try to open this up. He won't take this. It's so free. It's so free, bro. It's all you, bro. All you gotta do is take it. That is all you, bro. Here. I don't have nothing to check him there. This guy's gonna come here. That's gonna happen. That is going to happen. Do I sack here? That's not it. That is not it. Well, yeah, it is. Let me come here. We're attacking across here. I can also take this. This is going to be a check. That's fine. Let's come here. This guy is under attack. This guy's under attack. I got this pin. He can't move right now because this guy's pinned. Got that pin there. Remember, this is a check. He's protecting himself now. This knight is irritating, bro. How do I get this knight into the game the way I want to? Let me come back and just try to relocate this knight to somewhere better. This guy is actually protected now. We do have an attack on here, so if the queen moves somewhere crazy, that means that this rook could take it. We will block that. I'm happy with that. That I could live with. At a certain point, maybe this happens. All right, he's trying to trade off trades. Let's get that out the way. Let's get that out the way. I would like to do this, but I can't do it now because I'm pinned. I could also bring this guy back if I need to. Let's get on dark squares. I'm threatening to do this now. I'm threatening to do this. I'm locking in. I'm trying to see all the tactics that's available to us. All right, so he's trying to go for trade. That means that guy is not available. At the moment, I do not want to trade. Let's see. Gotta go for that night. This guy's protected. Let's get my bishop into the game a lot better. Going. Let's take here. I'm gonna go here, threatening here, but also threatening mate. Threatening mate. Threatening mate. That's the craziest shit. Threatening mate, yo. Wow, that was crazy, boy. Threatening checkmate was crazy, bro. Bro is down. Don't touch that. That is a poison pawn. He wants to go here with it. That is a poison pawn like no other. Oh, that was crazy, B. I'm feeling that. He is holding this. Goddamn. Let's attack this. Get him off. Let's take that. Let's go back over here. Let's take this. This is nice and simple. We just gonna make it super simple. Nothing crazy. Don't do no crazy attacks or nothing. This an attack. That's an attack. This guy can't get past nothing. We gonna attack back here. Let's take this guy. I'm really gonna start pushing here. I don't see nothing else in this game that I need to worry about. I don't see too much of nothing that I gotta worry about. Yo, that was a mate threat. He saw it though. That's crazy. The fact that he saw it was absolutely nuts. All right, so let me show y'all what I was talking. Like, I hope y'all seen it. Yo, thank you for the big GGs. My man Mike Benjamin in the building. Yo, look at the freaking. Look at that, bro. That's so sick, Tate. Look, this is like anybody that's moving quick is just gonna be like, yo, I gotta move this guy. If they move, that mate threat is so crazy, bro. That mate threat is so crazy. For the people that don't understand, B, if he moves here and this check, he can't move here, bro. He can't move here. The knight got that. He can't take this. It's over with. It's over with. So to get that move in with an attack on his rook was crazy. And pretty soon the game just ends. Pretty soon after that, the game just ends. Yo, we on our stuff tonight, B. We on our stuff. So 2150. We gonna try to push it to 2200. Tomorrow we probably push to 2300. But let's get some more in, man. Let's get some more games in. Let's get some more games in. Let's do it. Real quick, while you guys are here chilling and everything, yo, I just opened these accounts, but on Twitch, learning what on Kick, learning what and on YouTube I already had some videos up. Is learning what so straight up, if you got some time, if you got those accounts, I would appreciate if y'all could roll over there and, you know what I mean, make sure you following or subscribe or whatever. We trying to blow up the platform. I'm trying to take all this stuff to the next level, B. I think everybody for real should be strong at chess. Everybody should be strong at chess. Let's go. Let's just develop. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. This is like a Philidor kind of attack thing. We just fighting for the center. This is the center. So we fighting for it. I got some claim into it. He got some claim into it. I got 2 pieces developed. He just developed his second piece. I'm developing my third. Let's see what he does. Sometimes they do pawn moves and all kind of goofy stuff. The people that you play is probably gonna be just doing. Yo, somebody Fuse said they just subbed to me on YouTube. Yo, I appreciate you, B. Yo, you don't even understand how much I appreciate that, bro. Like none of y'all have to do nothing. That, you know what I mean? But the fact that y'all looking out, B, I appreciate it, B. I appreciate it big time. Some people be in the chat talking about, yo, who's B? Why he keep saying B? I'm gonna give you the breakdown. So when my pops was a young lad, they used to talk and say, yo, what's up, brother? Brother. How you doing, brother? What's going on, brother? how you been, brother? So brother used to be like just a term of endearment, right? In my generation, we kind of shortened it down. Yo, what up, bro? Bro, how you doing, bro? Some people got creative with it. What's going on, broski? Some people changed it and they gave it some more stuff. Like people from Queensbridge. I'm from New York, so people from Queensbridge was like, "Yo, what up, son? How you doing, son?" So that's where all that, it's like terms of endearment that they creating, right? So when they say, "Yo, what's up, son? How you doing, son?" Queens took that, flipped it up a little bit more, say, "Yo, what up, Dun?" So that's why my beeping them be like, "Yo, you speak the Dun language?" That's what they talking about. It's like just, yeah, like they doing flips on terms of endearment. I think it's time to break. This guy wants to come to the center. This guy, what is he doing? He ain't doing nothing. And I just want to get this bishop developed. Maybe he go crazy and do this. I don't know. So a little bit further. So bro, we broke it down to bro. So everybody is with this bro. What up, bro? How you doing? Everything cool. Let's go here. I'm looking for tactics right here, right? So this guy is holding this square right here. Imagine me being able to go there right now, right? Can't do it. There's two people that's stopping him, right? This one I could actually do something about, right? So I can take here with the bishop, he take, and then go here. But this guy is the culprit. That's the guy that's stopping all that magic from happening. So if he moves this, oh, what is this? It's not attacking nothing, but it is a forward square. Do we have anything? I think I'm just gonna move back. I'm not gonna do nothing too crazy. This guy's kind of in some trouble, right? Imagine if somebody could take this and I take, and then he could take this, or if I do a stupid move like push, I could see some stuff happening. So we don't want nothing to happen. I do have, however, my knight could come here and attack him. So he comes back a little bit further. I don't like being attacked like this. I don't like it. So I can move here. Let me move here. If you move here, then we almost got this thing again. It's almost there. But no, let's just move back. Nothing crazy. He's acting crazy, guys. See what he's into. Queen here. So now I can go here and he would have to go here. So now I think we win this, right? Don't we win that? Don't we just win that? I think he's upset, guys. I think he is truly, utterly upset. Like, I shouldn't have moved my queen over there. Let's see what he comes up with. There's nothing over there, so we just gonna win our queen and go home. We're gonna take our ball and go home. We're gonna take our ball and go the hell home. Actually, if he pushes here, I didn't realize this bishop is kind of eyeballing that whole scene over there. We trades. We are down with trades, bro. I'm down with knights in the center, right? This guy's protected. I'm gonna move over just because I really don't like being pinned. I don't like giving them no activity. What else do we got? I don't mind this getting taken. I do want to open up some stuff here. Here. This guy's protected, but do I want to move my bishop in here? Let's move this bishop into the game. Get this bishop into the game. Let's see what he's into. This knight can't move forward, so he's trying to figure out some stuff there. Everything is a little clogged at the moment. All pieces is looking on top of each other. But one thing that I can say is that I did win the pawn. So where he has to figure this stuff out, I don't. Can't push here. That bishop is very strong, man. I do want to trade this queen, so I may hop over here. This guy's well protected, not worried about him at all. What we can do is, like, when you move a piece, you could also look at what that guy was doing, right? So I moved the queen here, but look, the queen was protecting that guy, but nobody at the moment is attacking that guy, so not too bad. This guy, he just let him kind of. Can I go here? Take. This will be a knight here. No need to do that. I do want to take advantage of the fact that he's. Let's go here. Let's put a bishop on this. Let's go here and put a bishop on this. The bishop is now looking at this guy. Alright, so he backs up immediately. Can I open this stuff up? Can I open it? Let's open it. Let's open this up. Let's open this up. I think I'm cool with this. What else? Pushing. I'm down for trade. Down for trades at the moment. I don't know what that is, but he is desperate. He is desperate. No need for us to get desperate with him. No need for us to get desperate with him. I'm gonna move up and just protect our resources. Desperation make you do crazy stuff, man. Desperation, bro. These all desperado moves. We gonna take this. I'm just gonna move out your way, nice and simple. Nothing crazy, man. That's, like, crazy is where you get into trouble. I don't like. Once I got a whole minute, he got 6 seconds. I'm moving slow as hell. Patience, Jack. Patience. I don't have to move fast with him. He's in trouble, not me. He's in trouble. I got all the time in the world to think about ways to attack him and hurt him and all kind of stuff. So I think that was good. I think that game was a lot better. Bro is 2209. So we did our thing right there. What's going on, Declan? How you doing, B? Thank you so much for the Unk fan joint. For anybody that's throwing gifts, B, y'all, I appreciate every gift that you guys throw. If I don't comment on it right at the time that you give it because I'm playing the game, just know that you just made my heart happy, B. You just made my heart happy. I ain't never see that music note. Thank you for that music cloud. Peace. What's going on? What is going on? We got Calypso in the building, Declan in the building. We got American Me in the building, Jim in the building, Danny Platinum. Yo, I like that name, B. Danny Platinum sound like he got some business going on, B. Danny Platinum is in the building. Vince is in the building. Talk about I'm trying to play. Who you trying to play, bro? Can't be me. Like, can't be me. What's going on? UFC Lifetime is in the building, B. Don Mooks. Damn, yo, y'all be coming up with some creative names, bro. Start a new game. Y'all here for the games. I dig it, bro. Let me get into it. B. I was just trying to take a mental break and say what's up. Yo, DJW, do me a favor, bro. I need to highlight you, B. My man DJW is setting up the Discord. The Discord is pretty much up. I ain't set no links to it, but we about to get that popping too. But what I want to do is sometimes, like, people share your stuff, right? Sometimes people repost your stuff, and I want to be able to do something for those people that reposts. You know what I mean? Like, so reposting, I guess, is huge. I ain't know nothing about it, but for the people that do a lot of reposting, I want to set up a group specifically just for those people that repost so that we could do something special for those guys, B. All right. So we gonna get up DJW. We gonna set up a whole section for people that just be reposting and you know what I mean, hooking stuff up. All right, so let's go. Let's get into the next game. Al Cine say you're very funny and entertaining. Yo, I'm glad y'all appreciate me, B. Glad I'm like, this is just me, man. Like anybody will tell you, B, like I'm not. It's not an act. What are we doing here, man? Let me just develop. I'm gonna attack this bishop at a certain point. Like he's stopping me from going here. That's his whole mission, is to stop me from pushing here. Let's see what he do. This is a move. Let's attack over here. See what's up. And now I could take that or I could leave that. What's the idea? Take or leave? Take it, leave it. I'ma take it. We're gonna do the bishop here. I'm gonna get over here. There's no taking here. This guy's protecting here. Let's see if we can get this nice line right there. Let's go for it. Let's try to open this whole beautiful line up. I think I want to go here. I think I want to go here. Bishop take and I go here. I think I want to do it, but it may be. So I'm thinking here. Bishop take, rook over. I could see him taking this. I take back. We gonna be attacking this. Or do I just do the safe route? We gonna find out from the computer afterward. This is not really an attack, so let's go over here. I want to break down all this stuff. He may just castle this way, and in which case, if I wanted to attack over here to get to this stuff, it could be a little difficult. There's no check right here. There's nothing. This here, and then I can start pushing these. Let's do this. Let's find out where this bishop is going. Find out where that bishop is going. I don't have this. I do have this. I have this. Oh. There's a thing here. Let me just come here. Everything over here is protected. My king ain't even over there. He got everything kind of pointed to my king area, but I'm not castling over that way. He's trying to sack in order to get something popping. If I take that, the queen take, and then we got some more issues. But I don't see how he continues that attack. If I take queen take, I move over. How are the rest of the pieces coming into this? All right, hand me gambit it is. How are the rest of the pieces coming into this? This ain't coming here. That's dead. He can come over here, but is that a threat? Not really. I want to open this up, and I do want to trade the queens. So, what do you got? What do you have, sir? There's a sacrifice here. There's nothing. Just take it back. Rook take here. Bishop take. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't see it, sir. I don't see it. He's coming in. What's his idea? What is his idea? A whole bunch of takes right here. That's what the idea is. Can't get a queen here. How do I get over here? Well, you know what? He's got to prove it to me. I'm saying that the attack over here is nonsense. I don't see how nothing could get through over here to make me have to worry. That's something. And he's saying that he could attack here. That's his move right here. That is his move. I'm saying I could come here. He'll take and then I push. Alright. This. This is stopping this. He's sacrificing a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a mate. That's nasty. That's nasty. Bro sacrificed everything on the planet and he got that mate on me. Bro sacrifice. I don't like, in my mind, that shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. All those sacrifices should not have worked. It just shouldn't have. Like that was nasty. The fact that like he ain't have no other pieces, bro. Anything after that. Oh my God, I can't believe he got that off. Like, why don't none of my stuff happen like that? B? He sacrificed everything. Everything was sacrificed, bro. Everything. Let me look over here. Everything was sacrificed, my guy. So we going from a pretty much drawn position. Drawn. It's a draw position. And then a couple of moves, I'm getting mated. I'm getting straight up mated. And what he's doing is saying, I'm going to take all of these pieces. I'm going to sacrifice every freaking thing to mate you. So let's look. Let's look at what I did wrong. Yeah, somebody said underestimating the position. It's true. It's very freaking true. So him coming down here, I'm saying he can't do this. I know he can't do this. He can't do this, but I played it wrong. No, it wasn't that I expect the unexpected. Look at the move. Like they are screaming blunder. The computer is screaming blunder. The bad thing is that I played it wrong. I played it wrong. So some of these moves was forcing, but there was one move or two moves that I possibly missed. So let's try to understand it. I took. That has to be the best move. That is the best move. Queen takes. He is attacking my bishop. This is forced. I have to go over there protected. This is the best move. Now, from this point, I have to figure out how to stop everything else, right? I went for something passive. This is passive. Of course, I want to open up some stuff for my rook and all that stuff, but I have to stop this. And the only thing is I'm not seeing any place that I could jump to start trading pieces. Maybe this is the move to try to open some stuff up so that my queen can come over. Possibly. Let me see what the best move is. We're gonna learn this together. He pulled, yeah, I gotta give it to him. He pulled out some crazy stuff. So they said that is good. Castling was the best. So now I did this. Is this a blunder? Look at the bar. Look at the bar. Yo, look at the bar. They said B4 is a straight up blunder. Look at the bar before. So I'm going from up 2.7 to doing a passive move. So this teaches everybody. Sometimes when you do a passive move, when it's real, you gonna get clocked. So what's the mission? The mission most likely is I gotta give back some pieces, bro. I have to give back some pieces. I ain't gonna hold you. It's real. Maybe knight here. Maybe knight here threatening something. I don't know. I can go possibly here. I don't know. Let's see what the best move is. Rook, knight, f6. This is the move. This is the move. This is the move. This is the move that keeps us in the game. Say if he goes for the crazy, wow attack that he went for. I think he went here. Do they want me to just take it? I don't know, man. I did that so bad. Yo, I'm gonna go back. So my little pawn push was so bad that all of this stuff, look, he get the brilliant and everything, but it's for the simple fact that my knight is not here. helping with this fight. This knight has to get out the way so I can push this pawn so my queen could do the protection. And then this was crazy. So I'm looking at, he got so many mates here, it's ridiculous. He got mates here, here, and here. There's like so many mates right here that is no way out of this. There's no way out of this. That was crazy. That's a game right there. That's a game right there, B. Props to bro. Props to bro for finding that. That was an attack. Oh, I don't even be attacking like that. I don't even be attacking like that. Y'all wanna see a game, B? Let me show y'all a game, B. This is the very first time that I played General Zod, right? So hold on one second. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Give me. I just want to see games. This is the wrong screen, I think. All right, I see that controller. Let me see games, and I want to see game history. And I want to see General Zod. I think they showing me all of General Zod's game, but I want to see where we played. So I gotta go to games. I want to see the games that I played versus. I got there. Oh, here, right here. Go to game history. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find this joint, and I want to show you what kind of attack this man came up with. Where is it? And it was versus General Zod. So I believe it was this one. So this was the very first game that we played, I believe. He had two freaking what's name? He had two, is this the one? Two Brilliants. Let me let it do what it's doing. Yes, he had two Brilliants in this game. So check this out, man. Check this out. Check this joint out. So we are black. So check this joint. Let me hit this. All right. So the thing that he noticed immediately is he started attacking and I didn't do nothing about that attack. So one of the things that I definitely know that I have to get better at is attacking the king. When you attack the king, a lot of times there will be a sack. Most of the times there will be a sack when you're attacking the king. And you have to study your tactics in order to be able to see that. You know what I mean? Like, sacking is scary, especially if you're playing somebody strong. But the fact that he's seen this was crazy. So this is regular development, nothing crazy. So his idea is to attack over here on the king side, but he did it so amazingly that I didn't know what was coming, right? So I'm still going along with my development. My pieces is going over here and he's just playing through, right? He's playing through. This they call questionable, but I didn't fight it good enough, right? So I'm going on the other side. He's coming on this side. Look at the stuff that happened. So it's an attack here. Attack here. I got to do something about it. I move back. He comes in. All of these pieces. Look at the pieces that is coming in on this queen side, right? My king side is getting attacked something serious with all these pieces. But remember what I told you. When you going in for an attack, a lot of times you will have to sacrifice. And that's probably the hardest thing in chess. You have to be able to see it. So he goes here. That's not really, it's a kind of a sacrifice. He's attacking. So I do something about it. He goes in. I'm trading. He says, I don't even care about that. He's threatening a checkmate right here. I come over here to try to protect against that checkmate, and all hell breaks loose. All freaking hell breaks loose. All hell breaks loose. All freaking hell breaks loose. This is our very first game. I did not know. Well, I knew General Zod, right? But he didn't know me at the time, I don't think. And he just took a game and he was like, yo, let's play. You know what I mean? Like I'm hearing some things maybe about this guy, learning what and when I tell you, I'm looking at this and I'm looking at this now, like this may not be so dangerous, right? I'm looking at this like this may not be so dangerous, but look at the sacrifices that happen in this game. He comes in, I'm just coming back, like, look, I'm trying to get my pieces to kind of protect against checkmates and all kind of stuff. He comes in, he's still attacking. I'm happy that I have my guy here to protect against this. This is like my last hope. That's the way I'm looking at this. But all of this stuff is open now, right? So I'm thinking maybe he's going to get some rooks over here and do all that. None of that stuff happened, bro. None of that stuff happened. Look at the moves that this dude did. I tried to run. I'm trying to get the rook over here to try to do some extra protection. Bro did this one move, and then everything after this was curtains. Everything after this was curtains, B. I come over here to do my due diligence. I'm trying to block some stuff. He comes over. Oh my God, I'm under attack. I come over here. I'm thinking I'm doing my thing. This guy's holding him. He just coming in, all these pieces. I get a check. He just comes back, attack. I do something. And then from here, it's just smack, smack, smack. Two brilliance right there. Is just all smacks, bro. All smack. Like this the first time I ever played the man. Bro hit me with two brilliance back to back. Two brilliance back to back. It's like, who the hell is this? So just know, the only reason I'm even showing this, I don't want to see this god doggone game. I don't never want to look at this game again. But the reason I'm showing you this is because normally when you get your attack in, normally it's going to be some type of sacrifice to break some stuff open. And that's something that I do have to get better at. I got to probably like do some tutorials or whatever I got to do to make sure that my attacking chest is up to par. It's definitely levels to this, but the levels are so crazy that we did a match with myself and General Zod. General Zod had 10.5 to my half, so I got a draw. He beat me 10 games and then I got a draw, right? So I got to draw out the situation. You dig? He didn't adopt me. If he go 10-0, that's an adoption. The crazy thing is there are people that can adopt General Zod. Now that's where it get crazy. That's when you know it's levels to this. It's super levels to this, B. So the same way he working and crashing me, there's GMs that will there's GMs that would terrify General Zod. Straight up. And I'm not talking about the highest level like Nakamura and freaking Magnus Carlsen. I'm talking GMs. Like it's GMs that would give him the business. So it's definitely levels to this game, and all of us is on a journey to try to get better at this game. I'm gonna try to help you because I believe that at 1,000, y'all could definitely get past 1,000. Just on the simple knowledge of just developing your pieces, you should be able to beat so many of the opponents that you guys are going in against because they're gonna hang pieces. They just gonna hang pieces. All right, my man Safi said himself that he didn't think he could adopt me. Like, it's real, bro. It's levels to this. So we got another match next Friday. Next Friday, I gotta put up some kind of commercials and everything to make sure. But next Friday, we doing it again. Next Friday, we doing it again, bro. We gonna see what we got. I'm gonna try to get some wins. I gotta get some wins out the situation. What I've been doing is looking at some of the games that we played. One of the things that I know for certain is that he likes developing like this, right? This knight normally goes here, but he likes to develop here, right? And the reason for that is he likes to go ahead with some type of attack like this. So it's either I gotta learn lines against it, or you know what I mean? I'm going in there prepared. So I'm gonna be doing my due diligence to make sure. But that's something that I identified in his game. That's a little bit different from the norm. And you see what kind of attack that gives you. Like he could like most likely just, he don't even castle sometimes. He just leaves his king right there, right? But with these kind of pawns rolling down the board, it gets dangerous. And not only is he attacking, he also knows how to attack. So that makes it 10 times more dangerous. You dig? So let me jump into the next game. We got to get our attacking on. Let's go. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more aggressive on this joint. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead with my regular perk. Go with our perk. This guy comes over here. I'm waiting for this H3 to happen so I can snatch him. And what else do I want? I want to push here, but I can't do it at the moment. My knight will give me that ability. Let's do it. Let's take here. I'm threatening to push. He stops it. This guy. Let's go rook here to protect him. He's stopping me from going here because I would have been attacking here, but let's crash that party. This guy's protected. I can go here to attack here. He just pushes and fixes it. Let's do it anyway, because if he pushes, then this rook is coming here. This rook is coming here. He moves the hell out the way. Smart man. This is not under attack anymore. I do need my piece in the center. Things that I'm looking at is the fact that my queen is on this line, so knight here and here is a possibility, very strong possibility. Let's go for it, because he may think I'm coming here, but for real, I'm coming here. This is trap. Can I go for it now? Let's go for it. That's trap. This pawn can't move. This is kind of hanging, so I can see him coming over here. Maybe the queen moves over here. Maybe the queen comes over here to attack here. That's smart. No, he's going for something. He's going for something goofy. I just gotta protect it. Before I do, yeah, I gotta protect it. No problem. There's none of this. I can see him attacking here, which means that my rook should have already been developed here. So he's gonna get a tempo on this knight. Gonna get a tempo on that knight. This is still an issue. Yeah. Go here. Rook here. Should I just take that guy? He takes my knight. Rook there. No, with a queen here, that means that this is a lot stronger. Let's come over here, protect my stuff. This is still pinned. This guy's just gonna move out of it. He's doing some stuff. He can't do this. Right? He's coming here for a check. This is not hanging. If I go here, he comes here with a check. I gotta move back. He did a sacrifice. This check is coming. Alright, let's look at the pieces. This guy is under attack. I was gonna go here anyway. Really was gonna go here anyway. That protects everything. Now this knight can move, so let's. Yeah, I could do it. Move this knight. This knight is holding this guy down. We got this guy under attack. No problem. I can see him doing this, but we can move this knight up here. I'm fine with that. This bishop can come here, or better yet, this bishop can come here. Queen could get trapped. If you don't watch out, this queen could get trapped. This is a check. It is a check on the come over here, act like I'm attacking that, but I'm really attacking here. That's what I want. Hopefully he don't see it. He sees it. He sees it. He sees it. This could be a problem for us. This. Let's get this guy over here. I want to probably move him back here so I can protect this guy. I don't want crazy stuff happening. I'm gonna move here, but that sucks. I want to go here. This guy's not. Now I can come here. We attacking some stuff here. We holding down some stuff. You gotta move. I'm no longer pinned. Happy with that. There is a check here, possibly. There is a check. There's a check right here. What are you? Okay. This check needs to be dealt with because once. Well, I'm gonna move here. This guy stops him from the check. You can do here. I got this check. What he wants to do is check and try to make me back here, right? If he gets the queen there, he's like looking at that square there. This is decent. It's decent. I'm gonna move back here because we got enough people holding it. Let's see what else he got. No check here. This guy can go here. Damn sure attacking. Attacking is a part of this guy. So let's come over here. And we need some help for him. We need somebody to come over and help this guy. Let's bring this guy back. Maybe I can get this guy over for help. Or bring him back like this for help. Let's come back here. Protect all this stuff. Alright, that's a check. Let's come over here, see what's up. Come over here and see what's up. I'm ready to trade. We've been fighting long enough, bro. We've been fighting long enough, man. I got checks down here. This bishop is not... The only thing that this bishop is doing is freaking protecting this pawn. And I don't like it. We need more from our pieces. We need more from our pieces. These guys do a good job of protecting each other. I want... Let me move up some of these pieces over here. And he's stopping me from there. Let me just move over here. I want to trade this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That will happen. That I'm cool with. Now, king to the center. Now, king to the center. Now I no longer worry about none of the stuff he's thinking about. King to the center. This is a wrap. Let's attack here. This is coming here. I will take that. No problem. This and this. Attack here. Actually, that's wrong. That was wrong. That was freaking wrong because I can't do it like this. Let's do this. Get the hell out the way. No problem. This. This. I have to go here, push. I'm attacking the rook. Alright, we just going to guide this guy down to the promised land. Hopefully we can get it. This is going down here. He's going to try to stop that man. We got to still go with it. He's got his own runner. And he could take That's so freaking bad. That's so bad, man. That's so bad. I gave up a freaking piece right there. That was so bad. That was so bad. right here, bro. Right freaking here was just terrible. That is not how you do it, man. Like all the stuff is just, it's there. It's just there. It's just there, bro. Nothing else to talk about. I should just start running. I should just start running. There's nothing else to talk about here, bro. This is over with. Let me see what the computer says. The analysis is right there. I think I'm winning. I sold that. I did. But that's the difference, man. Like for strong players and everything, B, you gotta stay accurate pretty much the whole freaking game. That's the difference between a GM and like a regular master. Yo, they look for the most accurate moves. Like if they can mate you in two, they trying to mate you in two. Let me go back to the end because I already know that was the most horrible. And let's look at this position. What? Well, when I did that, I'm about to say, why did they got him winning like this? Why did they got him winning? I will have to sacrifice. Why am I in this position? Like everything is perfected. I'm happy. Why do they give edge? Like it's almost, they got him up almost the equivalent of a pawn. I'm not seeing it. He goes there. This was a blunder. I know that was a blunder. I think I have to probably push pawn. Let me see. Bishop is 7. I don't understand why I'm losing. I got these 3 pieces versus this 2 pieces. The rook is wild strong. I don't get it. The king is probably going to come into the game. The ability to read the position and tell if you're good enough is one of the talents that you want. And I'm reading this position and I don't know. He can't take, right? Just take, and if he tries to push, I just sacrifice it. And we got this pawn trying to go for the finish line, and I will have the bishop. So that's what's confusing me. Are they saying that I can't get the pawn down there? I don't know. This McDonald's shit is probably not what I should eat, but I don't know what Noe is saying. He's looking at a complex situation when he plundered a knight. So I will tell her 2,000. I don't know what that means. Damn, bro got muted. Damn. Yo, listen, man. Y'all be in here wilding out, bro. We're in here. It's called learning with him. I'm trying to learn directly in front of you. I'm trying to understand stuff, and if I get it, if I understand it, I try to break it down to you guys, and hopefully you learn something. You have some people that pop in, and they just feel like they know everything. They probably like straight, solid 200 even, but they in the comments talking wild crazy. So it happens. I got mods in here. My mods don't play about me. So be careful what you type. That's the learning lesson of today, B. Be careful what you type. My man is over there in silence, looking at his screen like, damn, I wish I could say something. It's rough. He may unmute you, B. I don't know. That's between you and my mans and them. What are we doing here? I'm just doing a filler door. That's fine. Let's go for a filler door. This is not right with the way I played it. That's a pawn. Normally, you guys would pretty much give up. I'm down a pawn. It's okay. Not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world. Let's try to figure out some stuff. Maybe we could get a double pawn over here with a move like this. The only thing is he double my pawns fast as hell. Let's do this. And now I could probably get a double pawn here. This bishop is gonna come here. That bishop is gonna come here. I'm gonna come here to attack it. I only got one move here. I'm gonna attack it. If I do want the double pawns over here, that's a check. And now with these double pawns, these guys are nice and weak. It's real tough to defend those guys. This guy will need a place to run to. Just like that SWV song. Who do I run to? All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna give him a square to run to. All right, man. Take human bites. Here, good take, and then he'll be attacking this. What do I want? Bro's trying to fight. Take, rook take. Still can't go here. Push here. Take. My knight's still trapped. Don't like that. I think I gotta give him this pawn. I'm gonna take it. Come here. I'm not really threatening to take that. He's just gonna be threatening. Here, he's threatening absolute checkmate. Let's just move here, attack this rook. Let's attack that rook. What's going on? Hopefully we can get something out. We're gonna attack this guy. Remember, there is no moving right here. That check is dangerous as hell. Let's try to open up some lines over here. I'm looking at rook down here. Probably had that. Can't go here. He's doing that because he wants to do a trick with this. Why is it so hard, bro? Shit. Let's go over here. Now I'm attacking. You don't have time to do this. Okay, cool. Let's come over here. Let's try to get that something over. Shit. Gotta get something out of here, man. This is real. This is freaking real. Playing too damn good. paying the price. Played a goofy opening, and now I'm paying the price. Man. This guy's playing strong as hell. Trying to get all these stuff in dark squares. Now this knight is just on death duty the whole time because this guy's coming down looking for me. I have to check. None of that stuff works. Let's go here. He's gonna go for hit. Let's go here. This is not really a thing. If he does that, then I can actually move that away. But my knight is so crap. Jesus. Come over here, probably attack something. Do I need to see the rest of this? I don't think I need to see the rest of this. This is ugly. This is ugly. I was gonna sack here, but damn, bro. Let me get out this game. Like that's giving me anxiety. How trapped I am in that game B is giving me wild anxiety, bro. Hold on one second. We're about to lock in. I'm about to get. I was so bad, yo. And the fact that he kept, the good thing that he did was he didn't just give up. Like, he didn't give up that attack. He just left it. Like it was an uncomfortable thing over there, and he just left it as is. He didn't try to take it. He didn't do no trades over there. He just said, yo, that's a weakness. I'ma keep that as is. That's like one of the strongest things you could do. We did an interview with General Zod, and one of the things that he said is sometimes when you got a piece and you don't want a piece, you know you got the piece, sometimes you just don't even take it. B, that's like one of the strongest things you could do. So let's get this perk going on. I gotta do this better. Last game I did something stupid because I wasn't really looking at his development. This time it's gonna be way different. Let's look at his development. Let's look at what we got. I'm looking for this. Before we do that though, I'm gonna make sure that there is no action here. He's trying to get that action there to come here so I can move this guy back, no problem. He's stopping me from going here. This guy, okay, let's just get developed. I want to break in the center. Break in the center. This. I think we're good to do it. Let's do it. I will push. Rook here. Let me just get out the way. We protecting the center. There is a push coming. There is a push coming, and maybe knight into the center. I like that. This guy wants to go here. So if I push, this knight wants to go here. The question is, do I let him? What's he attacking from here? Nothing, right? So let's go here. Now we come here. Now I'm threatening to hop on in here. Now I'm not. Let's get the hell out your way. What's the most aggressive? Before I just do stuff. Here. What can I? I feel like he's just going to attack. Like here is less of an attack. He can't really do anything there. He could take this. I take back the thing. I can easily come back. No problem. Also threatening here. Right now, I think we can win this, can't we? He is threatening this. So let's come here. Let's get our just desserts. Right, he's coming here. I think he probably wants to do some type of sacrifice here. I could also take here. Let's come in, take what we need to take. This is protected. So hell bent on trying to win this that he just gave me a little bit of something, something. What else? I think we can just, like, I want to do this. This will be under a, like, I feel like we can go for this. Because I'm attacking here. So if knight take here, I'm thinking I could take that with the rook. And then get that check off. The only thing I'm worried about is this back here, but the knight is blocking that rook from doing that. So I'm thinking about here. And then here, right? Let's go here, attack. He gets that. Let's hit this. We're protecting our stuff. We'll take this guy back. I'm attacking here too. There's a check possibly down here, but I ain't worried about it. Alright, so he tries to get out the way. He needs to try to get an attack down here. Let's just end that dream. He needs to push here to try to stop all this stuff, but you gotta remember that my bishop comes in. Now the rook is back here. This guy don't need to do that no more. So now let's snatch some stuff. Here we go. Here we go. That's locked in mode, B. That's locked in mode, B. Once we take our time, we looking at everything, we making sure everything is all good. That's it. That's what you want. That's what you want. Are you the first guy to board the plane with a Joe Biden conviction felon shirt? What the hell is going on in the chat, bro? What bro talking about? Like, I go look at the chat. Hisham is a dude. Hisham, are you the first guy to board the plane with the Joe Biden convicted felon shirt? Like, why? Why do people see something going on and they like, yo, I gotta insert myself right here. Like, forget everything. I just need to say something goofy. Like, yo, it's like, I don't like those people, B. I ain't like them in high school. Yo, you ever been chilling, you talking to some females and you just got that one homie that's just weird as hell? Just weird, man. Like, yo, man. Like, just talking anything. Like, what the hell is he talking? He's talking about Joe Biden and chess is being played. What the hell is he talking about? I left him for 2 minutes. We talk about what? Like, yo, I don't know, man. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I really don't. You don't stream, like, right now I'm streaming on everything. Like, this is my first day streaming on everything. I'm on Kick right now live. I'm on Twitch right now live. I am on YouTube right now live. If you guys could do me a favor, and if you got those applications, if you could pop over there, look up Learning with Unc and lock me in the algorithm. If you could do that, that would be so much appreciated, B. Because I'm trying to grow those platforms. I was looking at the Streamer University, right? So they got the different streamers talking, like all those people that's part of Kai Cenat's crew, and they was talking and they was just making sense. They was like, yo, you put your content. TikTok is like the one to blow up first. You got if you get a whole bunch of followers on TikTok and everything, then later on you try to move out to the other platforms, because the other platforms are a little bit more difficult to get traction on. So without even knowing all that stuff, I've been doing it. Like, TikTok is the first spot where I say, yo, I'm gonna try the streaming thing. I play chess, so I'm gonna jump on, do my chess thing. And so far so good. Now it's just a thing of I gotta try to blow up those other spots over there. So, you know, it's a work in progress. But if you could help that work and just hop over the Kick You look up learning with YouTube. I'm gonna start posting a lot of my videos. So like say like this whole stream, I'm gonna start posting these whole streams over there so that later on if somebody is really a fan and they feel like binge watching, they gonna have mad content to watch, bro. Like they gonna have mad content. So I've been streaming. I love doing this. This is easy work for me. So we gonna see. We gonna see. All right, let's get back into another joint. That game was fire, B. I like that. Let's try to keep up that energy. Let's be real aggressive. I'm looking for aggressive moves and the tactics, yo. The tactics gotta be there, bro. The tactics gotta be there. I'm gonna try to blow past the beginning game. This is under attack. See what it does about it. Sometimes they don't even protect it. All right, let's continue. He's doing a thing where he attacks the center. I think this is called a 150 attack or some crap like that. And I believe I gotta find out. This is one of the things that I gotta probably find out about, because I don't know if I'm playing this right. So we'll find out. Let's start breaking some of this stuff up. Now we have this. Do we have any tactics behind it though? I need this guy into the game, so I'm wondering if I put him here. He has this, but this is hanging. This guy's protected. Let's go here, probably put a bishop here. Let's go for that bishop here. We got an open file right here. This is a backward pawn. This is a backward pawn, and this is something that we should definitely be fighting for, right? So with a backward pawn means that there's no other pawns that protect this guy. So we want to control this square that's directly in front of it. We want to control this square. He's trying to get something going on with this. It's understandable. I want to keep the bishop. So when I'm here, I'm just going to back up. Remember, we got to control this. So right now, he controls it. He can push, but this guy. So let's come over here. Let's try to own this square. I could push, but I feel like that is real weakening because that bishop come in and do some stuff. Let's go over here, see if we can control this a little bit more. I like it. That is not something I'm worried about. The bishop does a good job of holding that guy down. Maybe this and move the knight there. What else are we worried about? I'm not really worried about it. I want to move my knight over here. We got control of this. This is a backward pawn. We all good. I'm gonna show you how to attack a backward pawn. First, we gotta again control a square that's directly in front of the backward pawn, so he can't push. This is just giving up some stuff. What's the idea? What's the idea here? He just gave me this. Let me see what's the idea? That's something. He wants to go here. Something. We hop to somewhere where he can't hit my queen. I got my knight that could hop in here, so I'm not worried about attacks over here. I could also come back here to hold stuff down. So I'm not worried about that. That sack wasn't impressive. He's trying to come in here, get some trades here. So if he trades this, he does trade this. I take this queen is coming in. That's going to be a problem. So if I go back, though, that's going to be a problem. We come over here, we attack him here. Can't go here because I'll take it. The queen is guarding that, so this guy can't move. This is not really being attacked. This is free, ain't it? This is free, ain't it? It's free money. I got options to take this guy back. Queen wants to come over here. Queen wants to come over here. this, or should I just fix my pawns? Let me fix my pawn. Queen is coming over here. I could just step back and protect that. No problem. This guy's protected. There's a sack about to pop over. That's a sack that had to pop over. Come over here, take. Use that to protect here. You can win this. This is a problem. That's a problem. That is a problem. All right. Come over here. This guy wants to come here. There's no more attack on here, so I'm happy with that. I don't have this. I wish I did. I don't have this. What's the threat? This? I'm gonna move this guy up. I want this, so I'm hoping that he does something like this. I want queen back so I can protect along this line. Hopefully I can get a queen here so that we'll be threatening the tree. Get out your way. This guy is possibly coming over here with the knockout blow, I believe. I'm trying to do the knockout blow. So he's coming in for this. Smart. If I go here, he goes here. Still don't have this one checked. So much stuff, bro. This is happening right now. Like, right now. So I gotta block it. This guy's gonna come in. And I think this is like the end of it. I ain't got no sacrifices. Why am I getting beat with these sacrifices towards my king, bro? Like, damn. I am getting beat by just pure sacrifices. Pure freaking sacrifices towards my king. And I don't have time to get these pieces into here, bro. That can't happen. That right there is a weakness that I am having issue with. I keep getting freaking attacked on the king side and getting sacrifice, mate. That keeps happening, B. So I gotta fix that. I do have to adjust that. There's an adjustment that has to be made. It's like sacrifice, mate. He didn't get a brilliant. It was some excellence in here. He didn't get a brilliant. Oh, you say you just got a brilliant. My man Hammy just got a brilliant. Yeah, I'm doing the perk defense, and I play the Philidor. Philidor is like along the same lines as the perk defense. So I'm doing the perk defense because the perk defense is like a system, and then sometimes you have other systems that branch off of a system. So it's like perk defense is like the base opening, and you have a lot of different things. Somebody said the perk defense is horrible. Well, like for me, it's not so much about the opening being horrible. The perk defense, like openings is just so that you know how your piece is getting developed. And there's certain ways that when you develop certain ways, certain things should be weaknesses. So as I'm learning, I gotta learn, but just the fact, like look at the perk defense and then look at what's happening. Look at what's happening. So we go from look at this shit around the king right here. This is why the main reason that I'm adapting the perk defense. But even with that, he is coming up with ways, or my opponents are coming up with ways to barrel through this and still, like, they have to sack. Like, it's so much protection around the king at this moment that they have to sack. But I'm not finding the moves to combat that. So let's just take a look. Hold on one second. We're gonna learn this together. We're gonna learn this together. So that's the reason I'm picking up the perk defense, because it's like, all right, so I have this doggone fortress, but some way, somehow, I'm allowing these guys to break through that fortress. This is pretty dangerous because he is attacking in the center, right? So all of this is booked. This is booked. And the perk defense is like, the way that the perk defense works is like, you give them the center and then you attack them for attacking too much. So I got to get better at that. What do they call those? Like hyper modern kind of games, right? Where you give them the center, but as soon as they try to go hard at you, you basically attack from the sides and you kind of break that center down, right? So here we even. He's a little bit ahead. He goes here with the attack. They said that this is an okay move. Knight c3 is best. Is this the move? That is not the move. They said knight f to d7 is good. Knight f. They said that's good. No, knight e8 is best. Knight e8 is best. Knight e8. I don't know the perk, bro. Knight e8 is best. I've never seen a game where nobody do knight e8. I don't understand it. But let's move on. So this is still even, kind of, sort of taken. We still even. It's like 0.3. So he's like a third of a pawn ahead. I'm cool with this. But look at the fortress. The fortress is all together. And somehow, some way, the fortress got smashed. So I see this, and I didn't want to do this because it gives these dark squares like this room. What do they want me to do? What are they saying to do? They don't like that move at all. They shun that move. They said knight b6. Knight b6. Knight b6. What's his idea? Knight c3, so he's just developing. And look at the center. It's kind of like, it's uncomfortable because you do give him the center, but again, man, look at this freaking fortress over here. Somehow, some way, he got to us and destroyed us with this nice fortress that we have. So they didn't like my move. They are hating my moves, bro. They is hating my moves. I don't got the plot. I don't have the plot. I'm doing wrong moves. Crazy thing is, I was watching Hikaru do a Title Tuesday, and yo, on everything, the accuracy, he's able to show the bar one, and he's able to show the accuracy. Yo, literally every move that him and the other opponent was doing, every move they was doing kept them in like 97 to 98 accuracy. They was just doing the best moves every time. I don't understand the freaking plot to this. What is the idea? What should I be fighting for here? We have this, so maybe pushing here. I don't freaking know. I'm down one pawn basically. So we got the backward pawn. I'm happy with this, but this is not enough. This is not enough. So they called this questionable. They said h4 was best. They are ready to possibly go for an attack over here. This is where I should have been pushed that pawn, but we deal with it. This, and I wanted to fix my pawn structure. here. So I moved up, and now I'm winning. Now I'm winning. He went too crazy with the attack, but this is not enough. He goes here. Look, this is look. So I go from here. I win a piece, brother. Somebody said they don't like playing openers like this, but look, I like all I did was defend. I win a piece, so I should be good from this moment on. I'm still losing the plot though. Take. Wait, hold on. Before I take that back, how do they want me to take with the knight? No, best move is what I did. That's best. Queen is coming in for some smoke. I think I could bring the knight back. That was probably the move. Knight back was probably the move. And this is where I missed. I think I moved this because I didn't like being in the pin kind of situation. I think knight back was probably the move. Let's see. No, this was best. This was best. How do I go from this to hell on earth? Best move. They want me to what? Take? They said rook e7 is the best. I don't know how to defend, bro. I don't know how to defend. Like rook e7 kind of collapses all this stuff. It also allows you to put the rook over here. This is way better than what I did. That's activating the rook. That's pretty much activating the rook, which is what we want. That activates the rook. Like all the whole time that I was trying to get the rook, the queen back over here to do that protection, the rook could just step up and do that. The rook could just step up and do that. And I missed that cold. I missed that cold. You missed playing bishop e4 at the end game. Bishop e4. Bishop e4 at the end game. I don't know. So I didn't do that. That was the move that kind of cancels that whole thing. Knight comes back and look at the ball drop. And we go for some sacks here, and I am in some serious trouble. Is over mating for. So it's like at this level, man, you do one goofy move and it's over for you, B. It's over for you. But the same way that I'm getting punished, I gotta be able to punish somebody when they do a bad move. So hopefully you guys are learning from this, yo. Real quick, man, type 9 in the chat if you guys are actually learning from this type of going over stuff, trying to figure out stuff, whatever. Let me know if you guys are actually getting something or benefiting out of this. Let's go. I'm fighting for center. 2 pieces developed, 3 pieces developed. I'm gonna get a tempo because we both attacking this. Okay, I don't want him to easily be able to push me out of there, or do I? I don't want him to be able to easily push me out of there. Bishop can't come here. Let me pass through. Let's get this rook to the center. I need to develop this bishop, but it's not a lot of places to develop it. Let's go here. I want my queen to go here, bishop here. This guy is trying to create something, so I'm gonna stop this so that he can't do that. The only reason he did that is so that he can push it. So we stop that cold. I got 2 moves. I can move this guy and I will be protecting him twice. So basically if he takes, I could replace it, or I could go queen here. I think I'm gonna go with the queen here. He takes, I could take this here, or I could take, let's take here. This guy's hanging. I'm doing this wrong. Probably should have just took the queen. I ain't want to lose this though. So that was probably should have. Yeah, I think the knight back was probably better. Now I realize because I was like thinking just to take it with the queen, but that doesn't work. So here is attack. Bishop is still goofy looking. Let's get him to the center. Bishop is still a little goofy looking. Rook here means that he can take. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I don't see no in between moves that I gotta worry about. Only thing I gotta worry about at the moment is some black green issues just in case. So maybe I want to move one of these pawns. This. This. This he's threatening. That's real. This threat right here is pretty real. Let's think about this. That irritating. I'm gonna go with this. He push. I push. I can push either one of these. And we can just get rid of this. I'm gonna go here. Goes here. I could do this and move my knight back this way. But now this is the square that I most likely see what he does. What's the pawn? So him down. Down one. But this is easy to protect. He's doing an attack that basically attacks down here. So I'm gonna do move to block that and protect this. See what else we got. Knight still wants to come here. Yeah, somebody said careful on time. That's true. We gotta make sure we good on time. What are we threatening? Alright, at least we got some type of this. This is definitely under attack. That is under attack. Damn, bro. Damn. What the fuck? You even figure that shit out? Here. I'm in trouble. Yo, Jesus Christ, man. Why is everybody's attack so freaking strong? He is threatening to take some stuff, G. Like, the last thing I want to do is play super passive, but I feel like I have to. This pawn push is going to win my rook. There's absolutely nothing I could do about it. Let's go here. This sucks, but I got to do it. Gotta do it. This guy's going to go down here for some whack protection. He's going to take this. I'm going to take this. At least he's going to be hanging at the end of that line. Oh, my God. The things we got to do to stay in the freaking game. What the hell is that? Oh my god, this guy's with the tactics. He wants to take here after I take that knight. Do we have anything, bro? Like, why am I dying the death of 1,000 frogs in here, bro? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Jesus. All right, yo, take human bites, bro. Shit. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man. Leave me the frick alone, bro. Let me be, bro. I'm getting roasted in here, bro. What is this? He's protected. Let me come back here, try to do something. Oh. All right, chill on me, B. Chill on me, B. Chill on me, B. Should I take a break, yo? I'm getting wrecked. These Jack boys is playing hard as hell, bro. Somebody said analysis, please. Let's do it, man. I don't get it, bro. I'm just trying to come out the opening with a regular. Let me close the rest of these tabs. I got a lot. Let me close these tabs. Close up the tabs. That'll work. All right, let's do. He schooled me. Yeah, B. Bro playing mad hard. Like, oh God, yo. We gotta do better. Maybe I'm playing too passive of our opening. So here I thought we good. We coming out the gate swinging. We coming out the gate. Why is you challenging me, bro? Stop. We coming out the gate swinging. I like this position. This is like a Philidor. It's even Steven. I'm just doing regular development moves. This is what's required in the Philidor. Now here, normally I bring the knight back so that if he takes this, we just replace it, but I did something stupid. So that I need to get punished for. And he punishes that immediately, right? Because the idea is if I take here, then the knight could take here and I miss some stuff. So I did that one. So let me go back real quick. Who is Nimzu 1? Who is Nimzu 1? Who say me? Somebody type me in the chat. If you are Nimzo 1, type me in the chat. Who is Nimzo 1? I need you to type 1 in the chat. So everybody that's Nimzu 1, should we start blocking them and banning them? The chat is going too fast. Who is Nimzu 1? Because I feel like blocking them. Who? Don't want to be smart asses with me, Jack. Who is Nimzu 1? All right, I think we found him. Is JAE. JAE is Nimzu 1. Should we ban him, guys? Me say, y'all, I'm trolling. Chill. All right, Nimzu, stop sending me challenges, bro. We doing some stuff. All right, that one I messed up on, but I do want to see what the computer suggests. Before that, I think knight takes d6. Knight takes d6. They're saying that this is the best move. I don't understand chess. I do not understand chess. There was no time in a Philidor that I've ever seen anybody take this bad bishop. The bad bishop is protecting these two, and he's just like a big pawn back there. I've never seen in the history of any Philidor anybody take that damn thing. You know what we gonna do? You know what we gonna do? Here's what we gonna do. The computer loves trading. I'm gonna trade anytime I see a piece that look like we can trade, we trade. That's what we gonna do. If I see a trade, I'm taking a trade. That's how we gonna do this shit. Trade. Develop our piece. If I see a trade, I'm taking a trade. Fuck this. Tired of the bull crap. I don't know what that is. See a trade, take a trade. This is not really a trade. Let me stop this guy from going hill. See a trade, take a trade. I could go here, he could push. I don't think that works for me. If I go here, this rook wants to come here. I don't like that. But I could attack this. Somebody said you indeed are playing quite passive. I appreciate the energy. Do we just crash this open? Let's go for it. I have this. Bishop comes back to attack it. Come on, push. Let's go for it. I'm threatening to take it with the queen. Maybe we could weaken this at a certain point. He's holding this guy down. This guy's under attack a couple of times. Let's go over here, hold him down. This guy could come here. I dig it. 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 Let's go in here, take something. As well. See something, take something. That's how we playing, B. All right, let me get out your way. Hold this guy down. I can see him coming in for this. I could see him coming in for that. We're gonna dip as soon as he do it. All right, let me get out your way, bro. This guy's kind of hanging. What else do we got here? This. Do we want this or this? Or this? You like forward action. This. Let's go for this. Because if he trades, then I take back and I got a bishop that holds that guy down. He's gonna win some material. Didn't see that. I should have went here. This guy. That's a good take. That's a good take. This. That means that we gotta go here, pawn push. That's too much. And otherwise, he's just gonna win this flat out. That's what he's telling me. So here. Way too much. Way too freaking much. I'm just gonna lose this flat out, no problems. Let me go for this. At least we can get some trays off. What's going on, Dennis? So that one was coming. We already knew about that. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces holding this guy down. I got 1, 2, 3 attacking. I am going to lose a piece. Let's go over here. Here I'm cool with. He takes here. This bishop goes back here. Cool with that. Rook. We could trade that possibly. And again, I'm just in a bad position. Yet again, your man is in a bad position. All right, here we go. Move this guy. This guy's coming here for a check. We got all this stuff here. Let me just move out the way there, please. This guy wants to come here, hopefully. There's a check here. I can see Bishop trying to come here to work with the check here. It's a lot of pain that I'm going through right now, B. But if I can't figure this stuff out, B, I don't even see myself trying to go up against General Zod. Too much stuff. Yeah, I can't do shit about this. This check is coming. That's mate. That's too much. It's not mate. But I'm looking at this kind of stuff here. I guess some real stuff coming down. So literally, he could take this. He could take that. And if I take here, this guy comes down. That means that the knight can't come here. And I take here. He has a check right away. Check. It's gonna be ugly. Check. And now if I go back to block it, then he just snatched the queen off. Yo, good mother effing tactics from my guy here. He's doing good. He's doing amazing. These guys are finding the absolute best tactics. Crazy. Freaking crazy. Let me resign that. Let me see what his joint is. I need to see what these guys' accuracy is, man. This is crazy. I need to see what this guy accuracy is. That's crazy. Like, I'm just doing regular development. Before we even get into the freaking middle game good, these guys is knocking my head off. So he played like a 2500. I played like a 1950. These guys are playing too freaking strong. What the hell is this? You see this? No, that's not it. Let me move this over here. You see this? He played at a 89. At 89. It's crazy. He played at 89. That's nuts. I just saw a super fan join. Is that what this? What was that bell for? I just heard a bell in my ear. What did we just hit? Oh, the fan joints. Thank you for the. What is it? Those heart me's? For the daily heart me's. I made 9 mistakes. That's bad. That's really, 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 really freaking bad. 9 mistakes is terrible. 9 mistakes is straight up atrocious. So I'm playing atrocious is basically what we getting at. Let's get into another game. I'm gonna try to play more accurate. Let me lock the hell in. God dang. I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this perk, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's do it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell that is, but let's get our perk situated. Perk is locked in. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? So this guy is real goofy. Push, that's not a real thing. Push tank. Let's go here real quick. Queen could come out there. I know. I think I'm gonna take advantage of everything. All the way across. All the way across. And this knight wants to move and give me a what's the name? Let's get this rook to the center. This not happening. This not happening. Bro, I want out this, man. Let's go over here, try to do something. So I can bring this queen all the way back. He stops that. Stops that idea in its tracks. Let's go for this. Go for this. This is in danger. Keeping an eyeball on it. But if that guy moves, it gives me this square. If I move back here, this bishop goes here. Maybe that's not a bad thing. If I do this, the knight takes. Okay. I could do this. Let's go for this. I think he's gonna go for a knight. Yeah, but everything is protected except for this. No, it's not. It's not protected. Huh? But we'll live with it. I'm attacking this. This guy just take. Okay. What are you doing here? See it, take. Let's do it. This guy wants to come here so he can push here. But we have running. We got running space. Come over here. We attacking to do this. We just get the hell out your way. We was prepared for that. All right, there we go. Now I got this outpost. This is an outpost. No, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't doing that. So I could. This is a little bit weak. I know he wants to do this. This is real attack. That is real attack. I mean, protect it. This is something. Maybe I should have protected with the pawn, but I didn't want to block the bishop in. Just move over here. I could take that with the pawn. Let's get back over here with the knight. I think we exhausted all those attacks. Here we go with the trades, no problem. Now this out. Can he get me out of here? I don't really think so. I think I'm gonna start trying to crash this. Got this lovely bishop looking down this line. And what is it? I move this here. We got this. Let's go for this. Alright, here we go. We want to push. This is the only weakness over here, so he's going for it immediately. Let's take this off. Take that off. Alright, let's go over here, hold my mans down. Trying to go. All right, so he blocks with that. Oh, what else we got going on? This is crazy work. This. Let's go over here, attack this guy. Pushing I'm okay with. Keep pushes, I'm okay with that. Push. Let's attack it. Can't push no more. Now we're gonna try to double up on this guy. My time is okay. Pretty decent. He got little moves like this where he can come in. I'll just take it. This guy here could be a problem. Let's go knock this off. Let me come over here. We're attacking here. This guy wants to double up over here. This guy would be a little bit weak, so we gotta make sure we all good in this situation. King needs to probably come out and do some stuff. Oh my god, I just pinned myself. All right. Dumb tactics. We'll go for a trade, and hopefully this knight could hold us together until we get to end game. That is a good move. Wants to go rook here. Let's try to get this guy up the board a little bit. Go over here, get protection here. I need probably this guy to come down here so I can attack this. I don't see how he could hold this guy. See, he's holding it like this. I'm attacking here. See what he does. Probably gonna push and try to get this pawn, right? Or he's gonna be looking for a mate over here. But either way, I'm taking it. Let's take here. He's coming down. I'm gonna block. Block that. See him trying to do this. That's smart. Let me come over here. And we need this guy here. He's coming over for trades. I don't want to trade at all. I don't want to trade at all. Let me come over here, hold this guy down. He's gonna win this. This guy's beating the hell out of me. Come over here, try to win something at least. Not seeing these victories, bro. I'm getting whooped out. All right. Somebody said, stop the perk, B. Stop the damn perk. Stop it. Stop it. Don't even play that shit no more. Oh my God. I'm not even tired, bro. Like the perk is I picked the opening and I'm thinking along the lines of, you know, this is the base opening, but the perk ain't giving me freaking nothing. It's not giving me anything, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on. Before I give completely up, that's not how you get strong. You don't just give up as soon as it's not working for you. You gotta figure out what the hell you're doing wrong. All right, so we got our perk opening. Right now, we a little bit ahead. I gotta understand. I have to understand what we are doing. I have to understand. This is like the beginning of the perk. Okay, we are dead even. What's the idea here? This dude did some weird bishop development over there. Maybe this is a line in the perk. I've never seen or nothing. Let's see. So he goes forward. C6 is good, but rook E8 is better. They don't like this move here. And I went for some goofiness. I just developed. Queen A5 is best. So at this point, they saying I should already be jumping out there. Because I think this is a bad move, but let's see what it looks like if the queen does jump out. Queen A5. Are y'all giving me more? I'm like a little bit ahead. 0.6. So let's say he does a move. This. What's the idea? What's the plot? What is the plot? E5. E5. Knight C4. Was it C7? Queen D8. Not even C7. So right now, if I'm playing like the computer, you can see I'm going up and up and up. So the thing that I can determine from it is it's always the fight for the center. It's all like that is always going to be it, right? We always got to fight for the center. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm not going to give up. Somebody's blaming it on the Mickey D's. I understand it. So I'm not going to give up the perk just yet. We're not going to give it up just yet because I want to build up a pet opening. Because the reason I'm doing this is because the perk can transform into the filler door and it can transform into other little openings and everything. And what I'm trying to do is get to a point where I know all of that and I can easily transform a position into something that's better for me. So I'm trying to get to that level with this. So give me black again, please. All right. With this, I'm gonna try something different. Hopefully he does this. This is what I want. And the game that I'm gonna try to go for is called, this is called a Kali Zuckerberg that I'm going for. Let's try it. Let's try this. What's the idea? What's the verdict? What you do? You ain't even do a move yet. Over here. The idea is to fight for this square right here. That's the juicy square right there. So he's going to be trying to probably maneuver his knights and all that stuff to try to own that square. Right now he has a trick move that if he goes here, he could do that. So I'm gonna just stop that. This is not really threatening anything. I'm a castle. Let's see what he does. And at the right moment, that's when I'm gonna hop in. I don't care about pushing. I don't care about taking. So right now, he's trying to fight for that square. Let's jump in there right now. Right? This guy's gonna move up and protect it. He does have a little bit of this. So first he has to move this. That's an attack on my man. I gotta do this. All right, here we go. What kind of stuff do we have? First, let's go C4. C4, if he push, is bad. He take, is bad. So, it's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Me taking right now. This bishop wants to go here. So, let's hop in here. That's development. And maybe my knight could come in here. He stops that idea. So, I'm going to take here to attack across. And in between move? No. Hell no. Let's take what we need to take. I got this knight taking that. That's going to be with a tempo. Let's get our tempo. Get our tempo. He could pin me. Get over here, protect my man's. This I don't think is the right move because we hit him with that check. And now we snap. He's trying to hold everything together. He's trying to win this. Let's just come back. Let's hold all our stuff together. You gotta back up. I like my position. Everything looking nice and strong. I think we do this. Let's do this. We can start pushing this guy up. This guy ain't got no real place to go except for here. He's just trying to make some stuff up, right? If I push, I think I could go for that, right? Let's go for that. threatening to push here. You would attack my homie like that? This is not an attack. He has a check here. And I just let's go here. There's a check coming there. This is protected too. Goes there, just sidestep. Everything all good. He's trying to win my man. What do you have after? Should I do this? Let's do this. Let's do this. We're attacking the queen. Queen got to do something first, and then I'm taking this. All right, this guy's protected. Let's hop down here, kill him. Trying to get something off with this. We come over here, threaten mate. Go over here. Mate. Let's go back here because my bishop is holding that, and I'm gonna take this knight. Actually, I don't even have to do that. This queen could come over here to threaten that mate, finish him. Like I said, I'm not at your level, but I'm sure I can help you. What? Smoking, bro. So I want to go here. I would like to go here to threaten the mate. He's just saying that he can take this. So let's snatch this guy off first. And what else do we want here? Hop on down here. I think that's enough to make him call it a day. Yeah, ain't no pawns, bro. I'm trying to go for the mate. So that one, a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. That was a little bit better. Let's try this thing again. Hold on one second. Let me go back and read. Why? Oh, he was talking to somebody else. I'm not at your level, but I'm sure he can help you. He shoot you a DM. Thank you for the GGs, Carlito. I would like to play you one day. I haven't played you since I got out of 2018. I was recommending a chess coach I've been using. I was talking to you, huh? You was talking to me and trying to offer me a chess coach, B? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I ain't even gonna do you like that, B. What's your rating, Nick? All right, here we go, man. We back at the perk, man. We back at the perk. I'm trying it again. Nah, he is the chess coach. Let's try this perk again, man. I'm going for stuff, and you guys are witnessing while I'm trying to figure all this crap out. So I'm gonna take this. Normally, I wish I could take here, but that's not a thing. We gonna attack here, right? So I'm gonna go here. This guy's nicely protected, and we attacking here. Queen up means that I'm just gonna go here with the bishop. Bishop, we attacking. If I go queen up, I get attacked, so that's not a thing. If I go here, that's gonna be a problem because he's gonna pin it. This is gonna be an issue. I can always back up here. Let me get my king out the center before we attempt any craziness. All right, so we knew he was going here. So now knight here because there's no more pin on my king. Luckily, we got the hell up out of there. Now this guy's really being attacked. I do have an attack here. We got 1, 2, 3, got 1, 2, 3, and there should be something that breaks him apart right here. We got this. Got that. And when it goes here, let's think about this. This guy over here. Do I just develop this? My pass is it passive? Like, cause he wants to castle here. I know that. Let's go for it. I know he wants to castle over there, and I'm just trying to. I don't know if this is the right move. That is wrong. No, that shit wrong. I know that shit is wrong. All right, so let me look, cause that was weird. That was something I never ran into, so I need to understand it still. So that was weird. I ain't gonna hold you. Like sometimes there are tricks in the opening that if you don't know them, you know, once you see it, it kind of locks into your brain. So I'm hoping that there was some tactic there that you know puts me in a winning seat. So we go through with our development. Like first I want to see if that's wrong. This is like pushing is something that I'm not used to somebody doing. So he pushes. Is that wrong? Is that questionable? That's a decent one. Normally they say knight f3 is bad. Okay. We take. Let me see if this is a good move or bad. They said that this is questionable. Knight d5 is best. Knight d5. Chillin' B, thank you for the roses. Knight d5 is goes here, what happened? That's a mistake. Knight to b4, so that can't happen. The way I'm doing this, and you could do this in your games as well, the way I'm doing this is I'm looking for the moves that would frighten me, right? Like if I move here, what's the thing that is most terrifying? And once we figure it out, it shouldn't be terrifying no more. So I know one thing, that this guy can't go here. That's not a good. Just developing is fine. What's the scary move, bro? Here. That's best. C6 to just hold them all together. Are we doing this? Here. That was scary. Knight C7. Then we go through this crap here. And this is just drawish. Who the hell want to get into a position like this? So he kind of forced this position kind of on us. But it's okay, right? We got moves where we can get out to the center. So I guess it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. We won, but I don't know. So into the center. Like let's adopt that phrase, into the center. Into the center. Like I moved to the side and everything. Let's adopt this phrase, into the center. Please give me black again so we could work on our perk. Yes. All right, let's work on our perk. Let's work on our perk. If he do something aggressive, we gonna try our best to jump into the center. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. And everything that we do is gonna be about trying to own this center. Let's do this. I want to stop him from going here. Let's go here. I want this. I want this. going for it right now. No waiting. All right, he goes forward. This guy's is a little bit weak, so we attack both of them. This is more like a Philidor. The only thing is that the Philidor, usually the bishop is over here. So this is a little bit different from the Philidor, meaning that this guy right here is a little bit weak. Normally we have the bishop kind of holding this guy in the Philidor. So let's see what we get. This guy's under attack at the moment. See how he protects. You don't got time for this. Well, the light square bishop in the perk and in the Philidor is a bishop that you want to get rid of, right? So not so much trapping him. I want to get rid of him. So I want him to do a move like this because I trade this bishop off every time in the perk. In the Philidor, I really don't, but this is a little bit different. So we want to trade that guy. He's traded. This guy is super protected. I could get a tempo here. Let's move up, get the tempo, connect these rooks. So we doing two things at once. I like that. Like that. What else do we have? Do we have this maybe? I remember them telling me that this was a move. Not them, but I remember the computer saying that was a move. This can happen. Attack it. We gotta do something about it. Not really attacking that with this. Let's go for this. This is a thing I can push. This kind of reminds me of the stuff that General Zod did. Like these two pawns right here is pretty freaking dangerous. I can see him trying to go for this. Not too worried about that. See what he's doing. This is what he has to worry about at the time. So he don't even worry about it. Give me this, or he's just going to sacrifice it. Give that up. I think he's just gonna give it up. This guy back here is still got problems. So even if he sacked, the bishop is still looking at his mans. Yeah, General Zod. General Zod is another chess streamer. He is wild strong at chess. You're probably gonna run across him if you stay on TikTok and you scrolling. Whenever he live, he is very strong. Right now, he's like rated like he stays between 26 and 2800. So he's very much stronger than me. I'm trying to get to a point where I could at least hang with him. So I'm trying to adopt new openings. I'm learning different things. This is one of the openings that we are working with right now. This is called a perk. This is a dope. That was an excellent. This guy's gonna be under attack. But if I go here, he goes here. I wish I could attack him, but I can't. This guy down here is under some serious threats. Move over here. Got himself to safety. I mean, close some stuff up. If he pushed, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna move my knight back and bring all these pieces over here to this line. We need pieces over here to protect the king. This king is a little bit open at the moment, so he's doing some moves that is dangerous to your boy. Dangerous ass. Is there anything here that I gotta worry about here? Not really. Let's take some more stuff. We're attacking him. He comes over with ill intentions. That's what he's doing. With ill intentions. I can come here to attack him. get him back into the game. How do I do this? We gotta get him back into the game. I got this. Over here. Let's do this. Let's make this something here. The bishop wants to go here. This knight is holding all that stuff down. Let's go here. Can't move the bishop yet. I need this knight. That knight here. Some dangerous stuff piling up. Need to go here. Bishop here. Bishop here is almost dangerous. Here is the real danger. Real danger. Take, move. Here. There's a lot of stuff piling up. Move over here. The idea is once he takes this, I'm gonna take with the bishop. The queen should do the job of holding all this stuff together. Right now the knight got this. Well, he could take with the rook and then win my queen. I just messed that up. That's a possibility. And again, with the Philidor, not the Philidor, the freaking perk, I'm playing the perk, and look at all of these pieces that's over here near my freaking king, bro. Look at all these pieces that's over here next to my king, bro. It just keep happening. He trying to figure this stuff out, but literally, I think he can just rook take. Yeah. Rook take. We got this going on. This guy can't do nothing because that guy's pinned. There is not a thing here. I have this. And there's no pin right there. Let's take this. Take this. And we got a lot of freaking pieces that he got to fight with. That queen is strong, but everybody is protecting each other, meaning he's going in some trouble. Gotta run that guy. Have to run that guy. This is a threat. Gotta come over here, hold my man down. Wait. Attacking here. Let's take what we gotta take. He's gonna take that pawn. I got this check over here. Let's see what's up. Hit him with another little check. Coming forward. I love it. Forward. I want to get a check here. Let me just move out the way. There's a check here. Man, stop. 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 Stop this bullshit. Alright. Chill out. Chill out. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I want to do all this goofy dumb crap. Alright, so the perk we got out of it with just like, I don't want to win on time scrambles, man. Like, we need to win the perk like straight outright. So what should I have done inside this perk that what am I missing, bro? Like, dang, I keep getting to the point where they keep attacking my freaking king. No matter how strong I think the fortress is, they keep coming. Like, should I try to keep pieces all around my king until something pop off? So I'm trying to learn this, bro. I'm really trying to learn this. Chitlin said, let's do a full analysis. I do want to do that. I'm doing it right now, actually. So we going into the perk. Going into the perk. Castle. That's the perk. Like, everything that I'm doing right now is a book move. It's a book move. This is the perk. Let's keep on going. D4 is played. D4 is a book move. This is a book move. We still in book. We still are in book. And now I think I break the center. That's a book move as well. Book move. Like, is there like all of this is book, but let's try to explore. Let's try to explore. I want to hit explore and see, do they have any games, any master games that we could look at that have this? I don't know how to do this. I want to see a master game with this crap. They have no courses in this position right here. They don't have no courses in this position right here. All right, so let's go back to analysis and let's keep going. Let's keep going. Like, they basically saying no GMs even play this. But I know that's far from the truth, because like they wouldn't even have a name of the perk. So here we attacking. This is the best move. Now here, around here is where I start to lose the plot. Them books are cooked. Like, here's where I start to lose the plot. So what I'm looking at is, you know, since our pawn chain kind of points this way, right? So this is a pawn chain. We are pointed this way. Like, I'm thinking getting moves in like this could be a part of the plan. Maybe this to stop this. I don't know. Let's see. I know that this is normally something that we do in the Philidor. Let me see if that was the move. I don't think I did it. I did something else. I did Bishop G4. Bishop G4 is a mistake. A5 is best. So my gut with the Philidor, I always do this, right? And the reason is because you don't want this pawn to push and kick your knight out the way. So it's a prophylaxis move. So I know this, but the stuff that I've been looking at with the Philidor is basically like, yo, pin this knight, he move here, you take it. So that's always been like a thing. So he goes, I take it. Did I do the A5 now? I did not do the A5 now. And now I'm just back. What is this sound? Hold on 1 second. Let me close all these other tabs. Close other tabs. Sometimes GM games, like them 10-second games, be popping up and they just be moving fast as hell. It's irritating. All right, so over here, this is not the best move. C takes D5. This is one of the things that I am so weak at. I am the weakest on the planet at this. Knowing when to take in the center. And this is the hard part, because you have to know there's got to be a reason that you taking here. Oh my God, that's just so freaking difficult. All right, so here, before I do this, what's the best one? C takes D5 is the best one. Let's try to understand it. C takes D5. What am I terrified of? Let me look at what his best move is. C takes D5, best move from him. A5 to stop any attacks over here. This is cool. I guess what we just did is close the center. Like the center is absolutely closed. All right, now I'm taking something from it and I get it. 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 And I'm gonna put you on to what I just figured out. Okay. So in this situation, right, where I don't take, when I don't take, I give my opponent the option of taking and making something happen. So right now, my opponent has an option, right? If I take this guy, what's happening is, like, I can't go for a queen side attack until the center is absolutely locked. Once the center is locked, then you could pick a side to attack on. Nasa in general is hitting you with the okie doke. I don't know what bro talk about. So I think that's it. Like once the center is locked, that's when you pick a side that you want to attack on. So I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right now, it doesn't make sense to attack over here. I'm going through my attack. Next thing you know, he break over here. We got weaknesses here. So lock it all up. I'm cool. Let's look for that. Let's try to put that into our minds. I'ma look. We gonna look at locking the freaking center. We gonna like if the center's open, we gonna be fighting for it and doing whatever we gotta do. But if it's locked, then we'll pick a side, right? And here's what I mean by side, right? So imagine all this stuff over here is the king side, or my king side is his king side too, actually, right? So that's the king side. Then we got the center, right? This is all the center. This is where a lot of the fights happen. And then we got nah, I don't want to do it that color. Can I do it a different color? Just the red. Just do red. So that over there is the. So we looking at these files, and now you could kind of understand when I say the king side attack, right? Or if I say the queen side, right? The way that we determine is like this central line. If this is locked, that means that we could pick a side to attack on. And when you attack, the way that you attack is by pawn breaks. This guy right here is a pawn break, right? So we could set up for that pawn break, but the center at this moment is not locked. So the thing that they saying is take this. If he take this back now, this is completely locked, right? There's no more motion getting through here. There's no more pawn breaks. I got a pawn break. He don't even have a pawn break for real. I'm realizing this now as I'm talking to you. He don't even really have a pawn break. Normally, you would want a pawn break to be somewhere here. He doesn't have this pawn to be able to do that. I do. I have a pawn break right here that I could work toward. So just that alone, I have some type of plan. I have some way forward. So I hope you getting this, yo. For real, I'm dropping jewels. B, I hope y'all getting this. We gonna try it in the game. I'm gonna be looking at the center. I'm gonna try to understand what's going on in the center, and then I'm gonna try to break it down and see if we can get an advantage. Just because we know, oh shoot, what was that, bro? A rainbow slide, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. I can't even talk. This McDonald's messing me up. All right, so let's take the center. Let's take more of the center. Thank you for the big GGs. My man DJ W's in the building. I want more of the center, but I'm a little worried. I ain't worried of nothing. Let's go. He wants to go here. He wants to go here. Let's shut a lot of these ideas down. The center is not locked at the moment. There are pawn breaks all over here. Pawn breaks all over the place. So let's finish our development. This, boy, if I could get my knight in there, he ain't gonna like it. I could tell that he would want to go here, right? So knight here. Like, let's develop. So if he does do that, I will snatch that. Man, I wanna do that, bro. That's there, bro. That's there for the take. Man, I'm going for it. This is such a weak square for him. He can't let me in there. He can't let me in there. If he go here, I'm pushing the pawn, bro. Like, he can't let me in there. What's the idea? You cannot, he can't do this. He cannot, absolutely can't do this. He's doing it though. Check. Now this part over here, this is a little weakness over here. These are, man, this is, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to give him that. Well, do I even care? I just do this. He go there, I just bishop here. Okay, all right. Let's keep doing what we doing. Maybe this guy will turn weak at a certain point. I'm doing this. I'm not worried about it. This guy is all the way deep into his house, yo. He can't do none of this crap he doing. Almost wanna put it in. Finish my development. Finish my development. That's nothing. This guy could easily come here, take that. I got this knight that could come in like this. Trying to figure out which way I want to castle. If I go here, do. I could castle to the queen side. Not a lot of people could break through there. This guy wants to come here with this knight. He is getting let's go ahead and stop all these guys from hopping to that square. We stopping 2 guys from doing that. This is his only claim to fame, yo. Let me come here. I want to put a queen here. Just gotta make sure nothing's taken. This guy's coming here because I want to replace him as soon as he take it. He take here, this knight replaces him, so we still got the same threat. What is he doing here? He's trying to, I'm gonna come over here and threaten. Checkmate. Come over here, threaten that checkmate. Knight there, the knight is going back, but he's not threatening. The queen probably got to come here. Queen here. This. We got tactics. We got tactics. Aha. Take that. He take back with the bishop. He can't take me at all. We got this, but this guy could be in. Let me just get out the way. This rook is going to be protecting this guy, and I am going to probably push. Before I do that, he will push here, right? We have a check. We also have this. Let's go for this. Bishop, take what does with the queen. I don't want to trade, do I? To make it simple for him, I don't want to make it simple. Come over here, hold my man down, maybe rook up and over. Let's see what he into. We want to keep all these threats here where they at. This is decent. Come over here, we'll take here. The knight is gonna come. The knight has to come here. Now we come on in here. Everything is protected here. Queen here. Rook is coming in. And there's not too many squares for him to run to. This is all I can see. Well, that was a little bit more. Right. No check here. I do have a check here. Got a check there. We come in here with the knockout. That's a check. That's a check. Think that's it? Yeah. He couldn't do that. Like all that stuff he was doing was crazy. You can't develop like that, B. You can't live like that. He gave me a whole night, like in the middle of his position, bro. You can't do that. Yo, thank you for the big GGs, B. You can't do that. Like I know for certain, like certain things as a chess player, you already know. Once you see it is wrong, yo, like take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. All right, here we go. Let's fight for the center. Let's go for it. What is this? Fight for the center. Let's go for it. We're gonna go for the Kali Zukertort. Again, let's go for this. It's a little bit different. Normally, he's doing a freaking perk. Doing a perk. Let me get castled. So he is messing up my Kali. I'm gonna do this. He wants to do something like this where I can back up. What is this? What's this? See that? Should I go for this? Yeah. This is cool. This guy's kind of hanging in there. I don't really like that. Like that at all, bro. I really don't like that. Let me go here. Let me kick him out of there. Let's see where he goes. Everything is protected at the moment. This guy, I don't know. Let me just get this over here. So just in case that does come, we already protected. Alright, taking this. Everything is protected there. This dude is messing up my Kali. I have this, so we got 1, 2, 3 people on this guy. Let's just hold that together. This guy's protected like this. This guy wants to come here, but that's not the thing. Let's get this rook to the center. Let's get that rook to the center. That's not really being attacked. Come over here. And that's an attack. That is an attack. Come here. Why do that? Hold on 1 second. Let me just back this up real quick. I don't want that taken. And I don't want to push. Because pushing is just weakening some stuff. I don't want to get this square. What else? This. Can't attack it. Unless he goes here. What is good? Shake this one. Need some stuff. Right here, this knight is not really doing it. He's going to double up on here. Let's go for this. If he takes it, I take back with the pawn, kicking this guy somewhere. That at least is giving me something. Not much, but it's something. Over here, it's not a thing. Over here. Queen here produces squares over here. This is weak. I don't like my bishop being all the way back here, but I'll live with it. We needed another person to hold this guy down. He's coming in. Move out your way. I think you can come here with the knight right now. Not threatening this at the moment. Let's get him out of there. This is something to be worried about a little bit. But right now you gotta do this first. You gotta handle this. Sack so that he can get this off. This. We're going to take this. The reason is because there's a lot of stuff down here. That's the reason I keep attacking. He's saying I don't have this. This is under attack. Take bishop. After move. He's going to take this. Gotta take this first. Might as well get that off. And then I have to slide over here. I'm gonna take this. This. I got this. Let's go this. Take this. I'm attacking the queen. He gotta take the queen. And what else we got here? Let me come down here. So we got something. This. So right now, there's no way for me to attack it. We don't have a way to attack it at the moment. How can I get down here? Let's go for this. Maybe I can get that queen down here. He sees that. You're gonna win this. This here, here, here. Only got 29 seconds. I have to move fast, but he's not going to do moves where it would allow me to move fast. This I have to take. This would be the Doomsday mission. Yeah, he can hit me. Okay, here with it. Go ahead. Backing up. Come back over here. In here. Anytime he leaves this, I'm taking it. So what I did, you gotta leave there with check. Check. Nope, the queen could have took it. Check. Check. Yeah, he has to. Yeah. Check. We don't have no more checks. Check. Check. Shit. Move here. This guy's coming down here. Move out your way. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Attack. Move. Move. I play it. Shit. Shit. Was that a perk? Did we play a perk on that? Hold on 1 second. Nah, we was white. I ain't even play a perk with that. What did I play? We did a Kali Zucker to it, and this was not a good one. We did a Kali here, but this it didn't resemble nothing of a Kali situation. Normally you want to have your knight go here, but this, I don't know. Either this dude knew this move, or I gotta learn more about the Kali Zucker. All right, let's get another game going in. Somebody said I missed mate. You lying. You lying. You lying. I know where you messed up. Let's look. Somebody said I missed mate. You got to be lying. Hey, trolls in here, Jack. All right, so here we dead even. Dead even. He's coming over here to do some type of attack. We protecting stuff, attacking stuff. It's still dead even. This was a bad move on his behalf. They didn't like this. This is a blunder. What? C4 is best. Let's look at C4. I promise you, this is where the failures come, bro. I gotta find aggressive moves like this. This is where that failure, like I would be scared if I was him to take that. And why didn't I come up with that move? Why didn't I come up with that move? Because if he take, I take. This rook is beaming him. If he take, is no problem. Yeah, that was the move. That was the move. That's the aggressive move that I'm missing. All right, let me I'm about to do 2 more games. I got 2 more games for y'all, and then I'm gonna hop off, and then I'm gonna try to figure out a about these streams that we got going up. I think for Twitch, I gotta get a certain amount of hours before I could start posting videos up over there. So I think tonight we got a decent amount. We've been in here for 4 hours, B. God dang. God dang. Yo, so while you in here, it's about 300 folks in here. If you have, turn your mic up a lot on YouTube. Let me see something. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I could fix this right now. Give me 1 second. We got volume here. So this is the mic. I think I have to be close to it for YouTube, but let's turn this guy up a bit. Give me 1 second. Learning. This audio properties. So all right, so I know what I'm gonna do for my next stream. Thank you for that feedback. I'm gonna make sure, because I think TikTok, we got the sound stuff corrected and we got the right volume for it. For all the other streams, I gotta get that right as well. So I'm gonna be working on that probably this evening. But I got 2 more games for y'all. Let's rock out. That game I could have did better. But it's not about the Kali Zucker tour. It's about the perk, man. It's about the perk. I don't even care what opening we play here. If he plays a Sicilian, we gonna do let's get the center. Let's get these nice developed. Let me take some of the Centaur. Let's get that developed. Let's push. This is a weakness. Not really a weakness, but it could be attacked. All right, we'll take that guy. He gets a free development move. He don't even take it. Now we could turn that guy into a backward pawn. Let's see how he protects. If he goes here, I take it. And this guy is a backward pawn. That guy's a backward pawn. All we gotta do is protect the square in front of it. Maybe the best thing he could do right now is actually push. I want to make sure that he doesn't though. And I gotta get my king out the center. Let's get my king out the center. Right here, I can see that happening. But this is where it's all at. This is where it's at, B. That pawn, that backward pawn right there is going to be a problem for my opponent. I can see this happening. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to push here, hold him down, and then we're going to double up. We're going to push that. We're going to double up. I don't see anything over here that I got to worry about. I don't care if he take that. We own the square that's directly in front of it, and this guy's going to be a weakness. This guy's coming over here for the double up. If it's too much people protecting them, we're going to come over there with the triple up. This guy possibly has to come back and do some protection. He doesn't. He doesn't. This guy's going to come in. What do we want? What do we want? I got this. That could happen. Where does his knight go in that case? He goes over here. I don't really like that too tough. I don't really like that too tough. Let me bring this guy back and shoot over here. Go. Hop on in here. Again, backward pawn. Nice and weak. He comes and takes. Queen is coming here. Try to get some action. Queen is coming here to get some action. We just gotta hop back over here and hold stuff down. Just until we get him out of there. He's a little bit of a nuisance. Let's get him out of there though. This guy we take back with the rook. There's no problems over there. That's not even a threat, for real. This is definitely a threat for my opponent. I don't know where that queen go. Probably gotta go all the way back over here. Oh, take that. And this guy is super easy to protect. Super easy to protect. Now this knight is about to hop, and then we're gonna have this joint nice and ready. All right. Again, not worried about that. Let's put our stuff on light squares because this bishop is trash. We want to keep him looking trash. This king is probably gonna hop over here. We slow going this. We got more time than him. It's a bad position just because we leave him with this backward pawn, bro. Like, there is nothing that I gotta worry about with him coming in over there. I got this and to take here. Let's do it. We taking here now. No more need to act like we ain't gonna do it. Let's do it. This guy's protected, so it's no bishop coming over here and doing some type of sacrifice stuff. This guy he may go here though. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. I'm mad that he found that. Let's come over here. We got some stuff to attack over here. And this is not a threat. Let's come over here. Well, now it's a threat because if I take that with the bishop, it takes here. Now we back to the dumb stuff. Okay, I gotta take this. He figured a way to get up. This guy and this guy is basically hanging. So he's going for that. Let's come over here. And we're going to try to win this. This guy's coming back over here. This guy's nicely protected. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. And let's get our king closer to him. This is not going to happen. He does have a threat to go here, so first we're going to guard this. We can easily guard this king. I wanted to guard this. Come back here. You got to come back here. Looking for the ideas, trying to understand this position. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm going over here possibly. No, I'm not. Let's hit him with a check. Let's hop over here. We're gonna try to be slick. Maybe I swing this guy over and try to do this. So we'll hold this guy down. Maybe he goes for this. If he does, king just step back, no problem. Ah, you had that. Had that. Check. That's real. Take this. Hard to protect. Taking that, and that's hard to protect. Let's go over here. He got a take. I'm taking this. He got to attack here. Yo. You calling me? What you got on, Bookie? That look nice. No. Here, let me stand back here so the chat will let you know. Nah, baby. So I need y'all. Nope, gotta stand all the way back because this is like you can see that the camera. So my wife, actually, can I move this thing? Hold on one second. My wife, you kind of ducked and it kind of went like it froze. All right, so my wife got on some stuff. She wanted to find out from the chat how it's looking. Let me come over here. What are we doing? He got 14 seconds. He trying to figure something out. I don't think he gonna get it. That is a dope move. I'm gonna come here. That's a check. He's actually gonna win that. Come back here. I want to get a check over here possibly. Let's go for this check here. Here. I'm gonna lose a whole nother freaking turn. So here, this is coming. Let's move out your way. All right, so I won on time there. That was trash. That was trash. I sold the joint right there. Where's she going looking so lovely? Man, that's my wife, bro. Chill out. Chill out, B. Yeah, where are you going? Matter of fact, hold on, B. Where you going, babe? Your birthday was mad months ago, B. No, you don't. Yo. I don't know, B. All right. No, nah. They said Aunt got some concerns. Nah, B. You can't be celebrating your birthday like months after, B. That's not how it works. That's 13 days ago, B. She's a Leo, little B. Nah, she ain't a Leo. Her birthday was July 4th, the 4th of July. So, and she's still celebrating. It's crazy. Take pictures. Take pictures. All right. Yeah, she had cancer. All right, here we go. I got one more game for y'all. And then I'm jumping off. We've been on here for 5 hours, bro. Like, I feel like this like a whole marathon, B. Like, wow. Hold on one sec. Shit going crazy. People laughing at me in the chat. Kind of shit is this, B? Hold on, let's go. I had made on move 35. Yo, y'all some trolls in here, B. Hold on. Love you too. Yo, we going with the perk again. We going with the perk again. Going with the perk again. And we need to figure this crap out. Let's go here. This is part of the perk. I'm going here. Let me get this night developed. Let's get this into the center. Let's go for this. Probably not the best move, but we gonna go for it anyway. Night. Yeah, let's go for this. If he don't do nothing, then I'll push this. All right, he did something about it. Let's come back here towards the center. We got this ruin. Center is not locked, so we gonna do some stuff to make sure. I would like to lock the center. So let's go here, make a threat. I gotta get this guy developed. Let me just come back real quick. Problem. This guy's a knight on the rim. Dim. This guy's holding this. We got a bishop that is kind of looking there. So some good stuff going on here. The knight wants to come here. I'm gonna push here. Knight wants to come here. He doesn't even go there. Take. Let's take that. Take that. Got this, right? Take, push. You gotta go somewhere. The knight comes here. Let's go for this. Let's open this center up a little bit. Let's Open the center up. The idea is I'm gonna take here. This guy gotta go somewhere. I'm gonna come here with the knight. The queen is the person that's holding this guy on these two squares, right? So when I come here, this queen would have to go here and basically pin herself to that brook, which means that this guy could come out. But before I do that, hold up, before I get happy with that, let's kick this guy somewhere. He could come here, take it out on mine. And what I want to do is take this, and we want to come here. Let's see where it goes. He still got to protect this, and I could come here. So he doesn't have too many squares to go to. He can't come here, can't come here. What's this? That's potential scam. Not taking that. So what are we doing here? I think we looking good, right? So he can't come here, can't come here. He can't even go all the way back here. That bishop is holding everything down. Anything good here? This is just free, right? I'm just looking for anything crazy looking. Let's take it. Let's take our stuff and get back. So this guy, we're gonna bring him back and bring him over. Whoa, hold up. I'm down for trades, bro. I'm down for trades, but I can't block like this. If I block like that, it's gonna be a problem. If I go here, could be a problem. Not really, because the knight is holding that. What do we want? I need to get this back because he wasn't doing nothing over there. He's going to double up. He's going to double up. He's not going to double up. What are we doing here? Do I have anything? We trying to trade some stuff off. This is not the move. Let's take it. And money time. It's the money line. I take it, boy. I take it, my guy. I take it. I take it. I take it. I take it. All right, so we did the last two games, bro. We did our thing. We tried to figure out the perk tonight. So tonight was a big time learning lesson, yo. I'm still trying to get good at it. Yo, appreciate the GGs, my guy DJW Carlito B. I thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for rolling with me through this, trying to figure some stuff out, learn some stuff. Right now it's all about the perk. I'm gonna probably look at some footage on the perk, try to see, you know, if it's some concrete lines in there, what tactics I should be looking for, what kind of middle game I should be shooting for. So it's still a lot to learn. Still a whole bunch of no. Somebody asked if I'm off tomorrow. I mean, I'm off from work tomorrow, but I'm gonna definitely come on live. I have to figure out the rest of the stuff, right? So for my folks in YouTube land, for my folks in Twitch, and for my folks in Kick, I'm gonna get better at this, and I promise I'm gonna be reacting to all your comments. I have this kind of thing that I downloaded to allow me to see all the comments, so maybe I should be reading off of here instead of there. So hold on, I need to see one more thing before I hop off for this evening. If I could color code this so I can see where each one is coming from, and that would be super dope. Because right now I see all the chats and everything, but hard to tell where they coming from. So hopefully I could do something or turn something on that lets me know where each chat is coming from. Otherwise, I just respond to everything and just, you know, life is life. So please go back to games and let them rest that dang mating too. Aha, because you would have lost his queen rook. I don't know. Hold on one second. So we got a lot of activity, B. It's a lot of activity popping off. So let me lock in. Let me get some more focus. I do got to turn my mic up over there for YouTube, Kick, Twitch. So that means there's an OBS setting that I got to do. I will look into that. I will get it popping. And yo, I appreciate all of you guys for popping out tonight. We back on tomorrow. Inactivity detected. I don't know what that is, B, but yo, I appreciate you guys. Yo, salute. Have a good night. Enjoy your Friday, baby. Let me up out of here, man. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. What's this crap? What they talking about? What is this stupid stuff? They make you do puzzles now, B. I ain't never seen that in my life. That was dope, though. All right, yo, I'm about to be out. Later. All right, so that's done. And now I got to cut you guys off, too. I will talk to you guys later as well.